Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're ready for some Terra Firma Greg. It's been too long. We gotta get back to the craft. We've been doing a lot of Ambinar, and that's great, but the mines call me, you know? I don't remember what we were doing. I'll be so totally real with you. I'm pretty sure we're trying to get into ULV right now. But that's about what I remember. We're in the jungle. I know that. It'll be good. It'll be good. I have not updated it. Mostly because I forgot to. And so we'll just play it on the older version that we were on now, but that's fine. It just means that nothing will break. And then I will update it either tonight or later, and where I can, you know, make backups and take time and make sure that I do it right. And that we don't lose everything, because that would be very sad, because I have no plans on restarting. So there is that. Hello, Jet King 1, the Derper, Archer, Zap, Zarda, Jingo, Pope, Fornia, Silver Alchemic, and Duker's Mom. Hope you're all doing well today. Soon-Delise, hello. Let's make some steel. Yes, we do need to make a lot of steel, don't we? Right, we're up to making the blue and red steel now. Oh, that's the goal, at least, is making blue and red steel. I believe we did make black steel. I don't know if we got all the way to a black steel anvil. We might have. I think we did. I think I pushed for it. And so we can start to make some higher... Well, actually, we can start to make some of our first machines. Not GregTech machines, but the other one. What's it called? Create machines. Create, actually. Look at that. I remember. I'm awake. I'm on fire. Hey, Black Autumn Wisdom Ball. How you doing? You were here for Minecraft while you do homework? Good. We call that multitasking. Back to the mining and crafting, Terra and farming, and in fact, Gregging. That's all true. Those are all true statements. I have not launched the game yet, which I probably should have done. But it's fine. It's fine. You missed the pre-Yap tunes. Well, you're still listening to the pre-Yap tunes. This is it. This is the pre-Yap tunes. Though I guess there's also Yap. Are you saying that my beautiful, beautiful voice ruins the tunes? Is that what you're trying to say to me right now? How rude. How dare you say that exact thing? I can't believe you said that. Make sure. Okay. Just want to make sure that all the settings are still good, so there's enough RAM dedicated to it. No? Well, that's what I heard. I heard you say that. Oh, that's right. They're making a Minecraft Dungeons 2. I just saw that on the launcher. Crazy stuff. I think I beat the first game. I didn't buy any of the DLCs, though. It comes out in the fall. Huh. Well, there you go. That's a lot sooner than I thought it was going to be. Oh, it's cool. I doubt I'll play it, but cool nonetheless. You're making blue and red steel. You forgot you need to weld black steel with weak steel and red steel, and now indeed need to make 72 black steel ingots. Yeah. It's until you can make it with dust in a mixer, it's it's tough. It's tough. You keep Minecraft out of your life except the 2 week the friend group binges it. That's fair. That's fair. Whenever our friend group binges it, it immediately turns into like 2 of us continue playing and everybody else plays for maybe 2 hours. And then they stop playing. It's like, well, that's fine, but like, okay. So I've gotten to the point where I just go, someone else can set it up. You want to play? That's fine. You have to set it up. Like, I think it was like a month or 2 ago. People are like, oh, we should play some Pixelmon. And I was like, yeah, cool. I'm not to play Pixelmon. You set it up. You do it. I'll play. It did not get set up. And I was like, yep. I'm not gonna pay to set up a server for nobody to play. That's crazy. That's crazy. Got no problem playing, but you know, Gotta have people actually playing. Last time people started playing Cobblemon, you were the only guy playing for like a month. Yep. It'd be like that. So I just got to the point where I go, fine. If you show that you want to play, then I'll play. Because there's truly nothing worse. Like, you can play a lot of Minecraft on your own. A lot of Minecraft mod packs on your own. But Cobblemon and Pixelmon on your own kind of sucks. Right? Like, you've got no one to battle, no one to interact with at all. So, did I hear they want to add microplastics to TFG? No. I did not hear that. That's wild. Hey, Alexander Great, how you doing? For what purpose would you add microplastics? Is that not just feature bloat? I don't know. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm using plastics, so maybe it's not. Maybe it makes total sense. That seems wild to me. The camera's gonna lag as we're loading up the game here. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. He does nice with Cobblemon specifically, and a lot of locals for Legendary are one time. Yeah, but like, they don't have any people to battle, you know? But maybe that's just me. And then, like, you get so far ahead because you're actually playing. So if someone does log on, then you can't even use the mods you've been using because they're too strong. Your friends suck at Pokemon, though? That's tough. That's tough. Okay. I think the camera is still a little... No, it's fine. It's fine enough. It's good enough. Let me swap this over to there. And we're good. Boom. Easy. Yes. Okay. Still a little laggy, but what are you going to do? There we go. All right. What in the world were we working on, man? I got a lot of clay rock in my ore sack. I've got a ton of eggs because we're working on getting the chickens ready to rock and roll. We got the baby pigs. I remember that. The jute needs to be harvested. The rice has been harvested. Oh, all these crops need to be harvested. Okay. We can do that. The question is, why didn't I do it beforehand? Was I waiting for something? I don't remember. I know that we built this magnificent, beautiful building. Everybody agrees it's beautiful. We also built some ovens so that way we can make bread for a better diet. Yeah, we have our beautiful painting in here because it's a real house. Real house that definitely counts as a house. We dusted a lot of stuff. And we have some steel, we have some wrought iron, we have some pig iron, copper, and a lot of cobaltite dust. We might need more storage in here. We'll see. We have our crucible set up so that way we can do things there quickly. I do have a tool belt. Yes. Do you have a chance to use those D&D books, or are they just BG3 paraphernalia? Which ones? These ones? I mean, I haven't had a chance to play like a full campaign. Well, no, that's not even true. Like, yeah, I've used them. I haven't used the Shadow Dark ones, nor the Dolmenwood ones, but I would like to. I'd very much like to. But the other ones, yeah, I've definitely used them. Believe it or not, I played D&D before BG3 was a thing. Have that. Okay, where are we at on our missions? We're at the end of the metallurgy age because we just need to move into blue and red steel. And right. We're looking at steam power. We are looking at steam power, making the steam boilers, and making the basic steam setup. So that way we can start to move into getting these circuits and into LV. Right. So, if I want to make a steam boiler, we want a liquid boiler. Black steel plate, steel rods, small tin alloy fluid pipes, glass, and a bricked wrought iron casing, which is 5 iron plates. So we need more iron, is what I'm saying. I don't think we have enough iron. Yeah, we do still have some amount of ore and whatnot that needs to be processed. So we can throw that in the processors because we have 2 millstones in order to do this quickly. Oh, right, and I was thinking about adjusting this because I kept throwing things into the water and then they get swept out to sea, and that's not good. Working the multi-blocks rather than the simpler ones? For sure, the multi-blocks are definitely better, without a doubt. They're also a lot more expensive. For example, if we got the steam oven, that's going to be a lot of bronze. Though I suppose we could just make a bunch of bronze. There's nothing really stopping us from doing so. It would actually save us on black steel. Interesting. It just requires a lot more steam. So we would have to probably make more coke ovens. And we want steam grinder, the mace trader's little sister, steam fuser, steam presser, the steam forge hammers, and requires 8 metal girders. The best part of adulthood is no one is stopping you from making bronze. That's true. No one can stop you from making bronze. Is this really worth it? Right now? Because the steam oven... I mean, the steam oven is so good. It really is so good. That would speed up our processing time pretty significantly. We need to get like crushing wheels or something in order to speed it up even more. How do I do the thing again where I... Where I add the recipes? This. It's gonna be a lot of bronze. The thing is, bronze is easy for us to make at this point. I am out of food. As in, there's no food in my inventory. Damn. Those eggs went bad. Unfortunate. Okay, let's empty the ore sack. Let's do all the stuff and things that a guy needs to do. I think I grabbed the claystone from the mine that we were in because I said we could use it as a floor of some kind or maybe a road. So I think that's why we have this. I have no game sound? I do have game sound? I don't hear the chest opening? That would be because I muted the sound on accident. Huge. There are so many rocks in here. Hold on. Let's temporarily just empty out our inventory as much as we can here. And then we can try and do this quickly. Let me find claystone. Cobble. Add that there. And that'll make this a little bit faster. Guess we do probably need that ore sack today. Would be my guess. We'll probably have to go grab, at the very least, iron. Can never have enough iron. We do have access to the beneath at this point. We've been in there. We've done stuff and things, so that is pretty good. Damn. A lot of chalk too. Is this like Minecraft with more tism? Doesn't look like vanilla? Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. It's Minecraft, but with science. And we're just starting to get into more of the science-y parts of it. Because the mod pack starts off more survival-focused. But we're evolving. Okay, we're speed running human development at this point. I need to put you there. The rice seeds. Don't I have a seed bag? Yeah. I sure do. I sure do. Where was I putting my wooden stuff? We're actually out of ladders. That's fine, I guess. That is perfectly fine. Okay, so harvesting the crops is probably the most important thing for us to do right now. Do I have actual available storage for said crops? We might be pushing it on that one. I also have the melons that I was drying out. I can't remember why at the moment. And they still have food to become more familiarized. I do have my scythe here. Actually, I should just swap it out with the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say swap it out with the wrench, but don't need to do that. Okay, so if I go like this, I should just be able to harvest up all of the plants, which is great because we need them. Now the blue, that is flax, I believe, which I think we use differently. I think we use it for different recipes other than the jute, which is fine. I'm pretty sure that's why I planted it. I know over on the other side we have cucumbers, and we planted cucumbers because they give 2 vegetables, and that's good. That's like the garlic of the tropics, you could say. For fibers? Yeah, didn't we need like high quality fibers or something like that? And flax qualifies for that. But jute did not. I think that's what it was. The question... Ooh, actually, the question is, was I planning to let some of these crops die? I think I was. I think that was the plan. Not these. These I definitely wanted to harvest. But was I trying to increase the amount I could plant? The corn? No. Because I'm pretty sure I wanted to turn the maize into maize grain and then feed maize grain over to animals. I think that was the plan. The other ones, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just harvest it all. Great news is we just replant them. And if we want more later, we can. No yap? We don't really do yaps with the Minecraft streams. Let me replant these right now. Oh, I should have been paying closer attention. Now I'm not going to remember where everything was planted. Well, rice seeds need the least amount of water, so... I think I plant them like that. I don't think it matters for the rye and wheat and whatnot. I think I just planted them over here and it was fine. It's the tomatoes that need a lot more water and have to be planted in a specific spot. Well, these need 30 to 90, actually. Am I missing seeds? The onions. Pretty sure I had the tomatoes over here. Stick them. Stick them! Okay, then onions. The onions just can't be anywhere where there's 100% hydration, but we don't have any of that over here. That's closer on this side, which is cool. Bees not ready for their posts? No, we gotta go check them again for sure. Thank you for reminding me about our bees. But if I recall, we didn't get the right stuff yet, the right traits. So we weren't able to start that process. Potato. Potatoes. Looking pretty good so far. Decent harvest, you could say. Seem to have missed some. Yeah, all that maize is just gonna be animal feed. Because I eat the rice. I have 2 fields of rice specifically for me. Uh-oh. Dead maize. Why? 75% hydration necessary. Oh, right. We planted them in a weird pattern for a reason. Along the outside and along our aqueduct here. Yeah, and we couldn't plant it in here. Because you don't need honeybees? That's true. We have unlimited sugar. We really do not need to worry about sugar. Right, now the cucumbers... I do think I wanted to double the cucumber seeds. I'm just gonna harvest them. gonna do it. I'm just gonna get them. And you need 70 to 100% hydration. And you need a stick. Which we can do that. Stick them. But yeah, if we can get the honeybees, or not the honeybees, the crop bees, then we would need to plant even less. Which would be kind of nice. We also have these melons. I might as well pick them up. So that way they can keep growing. Okay, crops are harvested. Mission accomplished. Drink water. Hello, pigs. 41.5. How are our chickens doing? Familiarity of 66. There's still 11 rice grain in here. Good enough. Good enough for me. I need my knife. So I can process the grain. I then need all of the grain to cooperate. And stack up, please and thank you. Would be just wonderful. Wait, what am I doing? I can just click I, right? Yeah. Just I. Okay, so tomatoes are going to go bad relatively quickly. How long did the... Where are my cucumbers? Huh. Well, now ain't that something? We don't got no cucumbers. Why do we have no cucumbers? Hold on. Versions, patch notes. Let's see. Generic coal no longer exists. Yeah, I read this one. 12.5. Nothing there. No, they're not in my ore bag. They're definitely not. 12.6. Chemical reactor. New nutrient screen. We don't have this yet. We have not updated. Bug fixes. Here we go. Here's one of the bug fixes. Train driver stock ticker hats on bears, rabbits, horseshoe. Interesting. Fixed jute, canola, sunflowers, and cucumbers not dropping any produce while harvested. Okay. Well, I mean, we got the jute, though, so I'm not sure why we didn't get the cucumbers, but... That's unfortunate. Do they go into my backpack, maybe? No. Damn. Oh, well. Is what it is. Tis what it is. So we put the vegetables in here. I should probably also grainify the corn. Wow, we have a lot. Corn in there. Put the melons in there. Why don't you stack up those melons? That dried melon will last for 2 months and 6 days, which is fine. What am I going to do with these tomatoes? What was the plan? What was my plan? What was I cooking? Literally. Greek salad. Feta cheese. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly hold my breath for us getting cheese at any point. Did I just plant them and call it fine? Because I don't have garlic. Bowl pot. What's the difference between a soup pot and a bowl pot? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. Tomato, pumpkin chunks, carrot. A lot of these need garlic. Okroshka. Requires cooking it in kvass. I have everything except for cabbage there. Garlic, garlic. Ooh. Biryani? Cooking water? Rice, meat, onion, carrot, tomato. Do I have any carrots? I don't think I have carrots, do I? Damn. I don't think we can do anything with these tomatoes. I think we just have them. Too much food? Oh, for sure too much food. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I guess we just eat the tomatoes immediately. Alright, they have 1.5 vegetable. It's not bad. $500 tomato soups? That might be a bit too much, honestly. I don't know if we need that much tomato soup. I don't know if anybody needs that much tomato soup ever, for any reason whatsoever. It's a bit much. Probably not good for you either to eat that much tomato soup. Maybe even in your whole life that's too much tomato soup. Did I ever end up making bread? I don't think I did. No, we just made the oven. We didn't actually get to the making of the bread part. The rice bread, the rice dough, which is the tirage mixture, which is the yeast starter, and flour, or water and dried fruit. Is that what I was doing? That's rum. Lime water, tannin. Aha! It was what I was doing. I knew I wasn't crazy. So with the yeast starter, I need to add in flour to increase it. And I will use... Do we need grain that's going to go bad soon? This. So to get maize grain into maize flour, I need a mortar and pestle. How do I make one of these bad boys? Chisel, ingot, raw rock. Do I have any raw rocks? Or am I going to have to go get more? I think I'd have to get one. Not that that's a difficult thing for us to do, it's just we'd have to do it. Scientists puzzled by the amount of tomato soup needed. You actually need more tomato soups than there are atoms in the universe. Fascinating. I don't think that's true. I think that's I don't know who's telling you that. The tomato lobby. Big Tomato wants you to have too much tomato soup. Okay, I could make a lot of bread. I should make a lot of bread. I didn't make a mortar and pestle, did I? No. I still have that gun, though. Okay, let's go grab a rock. We're gonna be productive today at some point. Some point we are going to be productive. We're just getting our bearings back, you know? That's raw andesite. This one's probably the easiest one. Actually, no. That one's the easiest one. Like, we'll have plenty of time to mine. Plenty of time. Okay, there's our raw andesite. There's my chisel. And honestly, we just make a steel one. That way we don't have to craft another mortar and pestle for a very long time. Kind of solves that problem. The pineapple? Oh, those pineapples are super gone. Yeah, they're super gone. They died. See? Super gone. Apparently, if you plant them out and about, they can just disappear because they weren't in the right season. So we were out of luck. Out of luck, but that's okay. It happens. There's our first bit of flour. And then we will feed that yeast to that, and we can make bread for our next meal. For now, let's just go... both go bad in the same amount of time. If I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right. Pretty sure we can just throw whatever you want in the soup and call it a day. Well, actually, let's use 1, 2, 3 eggs here. Can I just use regular eggs in the soup? Is that allowed? Do I have to pre-cook the eggs? Yeah, I think I have to pre-cook the egg. The boiled egg? Unless I can use it in sandwiches, I can't use it in soups. Never mind. Literally 1984. Literally 1984. 3 potato? I should just use all tomato, actually. Like, I want to eat, but I don't want to undo my attrition too much. See, I need grain, fruit, vegetables. I eat a bunch of protein. Yeah, I like pure protein soup. Last. Can I just make a salad? Now that I think about it. I can. I can, in fact, just make a salad. Can I throw you in here? I sure can. Okay. Let's not use the dried fruit. Instead, let's use this fruit that's about to go bad. Alright. Hold on. This melon's gonna go bad in 7 days. It's that easy to make food last longer, guys. If you simply take a piece of food that's about to rot and you cut it up, it can last for a whole nother month. Like, why didn't we think about that? Why didn't we simply think about that? So looks like it was a decent amount of fruit and vegetable. Forbidden knowledge. How can we have world hunger when it's that easy to preserve food? Are we stupid? Are we dumb or something? Does nobody know? It's most of the tomatoes already gone, which is good. So that will help us out there. We can hang up the mortar and pestle. Pestle, how you say it. Put you there. Now we just have the coke. I have some loose andesite rock, which we can throw anywhere I want. Okay. Put you there. So no matter what we do, when it comes to big or small furnaces or whatever, we do need to make boilers, and we're going to need to make quite a few of them. The steam oven, I'm trying to remember how much it consumes. I think it's in the book. What's that going to be under? Advanced mechanics? No. Steam oven? Yeah, I'm looking at the big one. If I recall, I think, is it 80? Something in my brain is saying 80 units a tick. These like 32 or 64? Okay. Yeah, and these produce 30 MB a tick. So let's say we make 4 high pressure steam liquid boilers. I think that's a good place to start. So if I want to make 4 of these bad boys, we need 4 black steel plates, 4 steel plates, 8 steel rods, 8 small tin alloy fluid pipes, 8 bricked wrought iron casing, and 4 glass. To make 4 of these, I'm going to need 20 wrought iron plates. Do I have the ability to do that? The answer, probably not. Probably not. If we're going to be so totally real with ourselves here. Yes, yes, hazardous. We have a mask, though. We're fine. We're fine. Just put that in there for the next time we use it. Okay, so I would need to use 40 iron, which I do have, but that is pretty much all of our iron. We need to go iron mining. That's the answer. We have to go iron mining. That is the first step. We need to go iron mining. We need to go copper mining. And we need to... I was going to say go tin mining, but I don't think that's true. I don't think I actually need to go tin mining. I think we have plenty of tin. Like, if I want to make a bunch of bronze. And I have almost 4 stacks of copper. There's no way... I was going to say. Yeah, I have plenty of tin. So copper and iron, which means that we go to the beneath. And we get that. Is there any way that I can get blue steel, like a blue steel mining hammer, before we do that? Realistically speaking. I would have to get enough to make an anvil, and then enough to make the actual hammer. 2 parts steel, 4 parts black steel, 1 part bismuth bronze, 1 part sterling silver. To make weak blue steel. Now I have silver. Do I have the ability to make bismuth bronze? Do I have any bismuth? I do. Hold on a second. Maybe we can. I don't have that much black steel though. Not even close. That requires weak steel and pig iron. I only have 1 weak steel, 16 pig iron. Yeah, okay, we go mining. We're going mining. It do in fact be what we're gonna do. Is there a point in the mod where you end up with a ton of rare metals, run out of common metals? Right now. Right now. Our demand for iron is only going to go up from here. We need all the iron. Not some of the iron, all the iron. We'll take the food, we'll take the ceramic jug, we'll take some torches. I will make some ladders. That'll work. What else am I going to need? I'm going to need mining supports. I think we were thinking about making the upgraded supports. Is there a steel one? Yeah, it'll be beneath mining. We don't want to do any surface mining right now, unless we have to. So there's the light concrete supports, which are much better. They're 17 by 9 by 17 to prevent cave-ins. Not as good as the steel ones, but steel ones are very expensive to make. They require double ingot per one, but they're 33 by 13 by 33. But if I make the light concrete supports, the question is, how difficult is it to make liquid concrete? I have to make it in a mixing bowl right now because I don't have a mixer. I would specifically need gypsum clay dust. I mean, we can make the clay dust. That's not a big deal. And don't I have some rock dust lying around? I have classic sedimentary, carbonate sedimentary. There's also dark concrete, which is just light concrete, but you dye it. Okay, well, I don't care about that. Carbonate sedimentary, and then any kind of stone dust. So I can, in fact, make some of this. We don't need that many. I think we do this. I think it'll be worth it. It'll be a lot less support, so we actually need to bring. Does mean that I need to get some clay dust. Here, let me add this to the... I guess I can't add it to it, but... Clay dust I get from... Do I have to mill it? Looks like I have to use a millstone. Well, it's a good thing we have one of those. So we'll get to work on that. Got lots of galena dust. I mean, we'll use the lead eventually. Eventually. Now, if I wanted to make andesite dust, maybe it counts intermediate igneous dust. It could work. Let's go concrete support. There's reinforced with rebar. Yeah, no, we're not going to worry about that for right now. Yeah, okay, that will count. So I'll take this dust here. What do you need supports for? Mining. To make sure things don't collapse. You don't want your mine in the beneath to be collapsing. Very bad times. Death. Death and loss of stuff. Of the ability to mine it. That is technically all we need. So now I need to remember where I put my mixing bowl. I know I have one. It's that's a stomping barrel. Did I not make a mixing bowl? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't make a mixing bowl. Wax treated lumber, 3 glue. I mean, I can do that. That's not a problem. I thought I did though. Whatever. Why not use steel supports? They're expensive. They're expensive, and we can actually make a ton of these. It's really not difficult. I just haven't made them before. So it's taken me a bit to get there. Okay, there's the mixing bowl. And that's just knife stick plank. Which of course I need the knife for. Spoon. Spoon acquired. Actually, let's take this over closer to the water. So now I put in a clay dust. Was it? I also need to make a wooden frame. Okay, I mean, I can do that. That's not a problem. So it's 3 dust, clay, carbonite, sedimentary. So carbonite, sedimentary, 1, 2, 3. I grab the water and I put it in there. And we start making concrete. Oh, wow. So that's super easy. Okay. I do need an empty barrel. This barrel is now empty. Now I can place that here. And if I get my saw and enough planks, which I already have, it was sticks. Yeah. Sticks, not planks. No way I'm out of sticks. No way. Did I really use all the sticks in making those ladders? Man. Good thing we got more sticks. There's always more sticks. I wonder if I need more than one frame per thing. Don't know. I guess we'll find out in 47 seconds. It says just raw chicken in it. You guys are at 47. Okay. We gotta bring over more food. That's rotten, so we'll grab that. These eggs are rotten, so we'll grab that. I love pigs. I love getting rid of rotten food. Can I make you a general? No. No. Do I still have it on? Is that why you're asking? Don't use it. It's a waste of points. You will get nothing. Am I ever going to build a real house? Yes. Not anytime soon, though. Number one, this is a real house, okay? It has a painting in it. That's a real home. It has art. No. We do, in fact, need to make a bunch of wooden frames. Please tell me I made a better saw. I did not. We'll have to make a... We'll have to make a steel saw at some point. I think I was trying to hold off to make a blue steel one. But this should hopefully be enough. Okay, I'm going to put the stone dust in here. So that way I can kind of remember where it was. That'll be fine. And then we're going to take this light concrete. And we need mortar and chisel. Blue steel saw, why not red steel? I suppose that's fair. I suppose if I'm not actually going to be mining with something, it should be red steel. Because it will just last longer. Oh, I can make more. Okay, I don't need this. Am I happy with where you are right now? Such deep questions for the Minecraft stream. Now, I'm assuming you mean in the game. I mean, yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. No problem. Can be both. I mean, we're getting to the part where things are going to start getting more complicated, but that's fine. That's why we're here, you know? Okay, so there's our dark concrete support. All 12 of them. So now we can support things real good. Real good. This won't be enough for us to actually make another support out of. So we'll just leave that. But it's good to know that we could make more supports. We gotta get a mixer. Once we have a mixer, then making that is super easy. Making it by hand takes a little bit of time. We will take the bowl with us, I guess. And you know what? I will bring these supports as backup. Sure. I'm going to... What does the steel prospector's pick do that the iron one can't do? Larger scan range. Bigger cross section. I think I'll just keep the wrought iron one. Okay. Let's go to the beneath. What's the worst that can happen? It's a lot of picnic baskets. Yeah, we were using those before we had the ore bag. So we are looking for iron. And if there's copper, we'll gladly mark that down. You ran around 15 steel sports till MV. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely a fair way to do it. Right. I refuse to make actual armor. Because I'm greedy. I'm a greedy guy. I needed to crit to one-shot him. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Oh, I saw you down there. Oh. Almost died. Classic. Where's my way down? Didn't I have a way down over here? I mean, clearly not. Was it the other way? Bastion down there tempting me. There's loot. Loot, I say. Oh boy. Ow. You're not allowed to grow up. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not today. We need a greed emote. I don't think so. So that's definitely copper down there. I don't remember finding iron. Am I crazy in saying that? I don't remember us running into an iron vein. Well, hematite question mark over here. That's the kind of confidence I'm looking for in my way markers. That's also all the way over in the webbed layer, which is quite the journey, believe it or not. The big C is copper. It's the copper deposit. That looks like gold and not iron. We will also most certainly burn to death down there. Most certainly. Quite pressed on the way home. Yeah. We were very low on health. Yeah, that's the big copper deposit. I don't know if we've gone all the way down yet. Oh, I don't know what that is. It's not iron. That I do know. Phantom, creeper. Suppose we could just work on the bronze, but that doesn't really help us. I mean, there's going to be some iron, I think, in this. Unless it's the wrong one. Looks like that's just garnet sand. I thought it was hematite. So there's not even a little bit of iron in here. Tough. That's tough. No plants. I forgot to bring my walking stick. That's an oof moment for me. Now we gotta make our way through all this stuff without it. That's scary. We need to check in the book. Ores. The beneath ore vein index. I'm looking for hematite. Hematite and limonite. Found in basalt, migmatite, pyroxenite, and tavertine. 0 to 128. And this is migmatite. So it's a good chance that somewhere around here there is some. We do not want to go to the Bastion. No thanks. I'm good. I choose life. Hello, axolotls. Nothing found. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. See, that's why I don't like going to places like this. I can't see nothing. Well, they can see me, that's for sure. Oh, something just broke. There goes my helmet, folks. Got no helmet. Well, this looks like gold. Yep. Just gold. Very hot. Very hot. Probably too hot for me. Yeah, we do not want to deal with the graphite glazes. Those ones are scarier. They chase you down. They chase you down and they're very fast. No thanks. This is amethyst. I suppose we can mark it down. Amethyst. And opal. But not what I'm looking for. Yellow garnet. Opal. Some more copper. I will mark that down. I won't enable it though. We might just need to go to where I put hematite question mark. Oh, that skeleton almost just took my head off. Also, now that I'm looking at it, this axe does not have a ton of durability. L. Shouldn't have jumped. Don't you know it's stupid to jump? You're just predictable at that point. Now I can just punch these guys. Get rolled. Oh, man. Now we're gonna have to fight this phantom. It's already seen me. Oh, maybe not. This is schist. So there's no iron in that direction, so we just gotta turn around. There's some gold down there. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh, we got mobs down here too. I'm just gonna run through. I'm not gonna stick around and deal with them. There ain't no reason. Well, so far, not so good. So far, ultimate failure. Pure failure. No iron spotted. Not a single bit. Yeah, so this is all schist, which means that there's nothing in that direction. Maybe I do just need to head over towards the webbed caverns. Well, now I'm worried about my food. We're down to 1 salad, which is not great in the grand scheme of things. Not a lot of food. Hello, Mr. Endermans. No problems. We're super chill. Got everything? That's not true. I still have some water. Think about it. I am running. I have, I'm running out of armor. Running out of axe durability. Hey, look, our first piece of hematite. Huge. Ooh. Hello, run out of health. Of course, that hematite is not what we're looking for. What if I went home and made copper armor? I mean, copper armor's not good, but it would be better than no armor. I mean, the problem isn't that I'm getting hit. The problem is that I'm going to run out of food. And I can survive off of glow berries for a little bit. I really don't want to get my ass kicked by a piglin brute today. That's not really the vibe I'm going for. So I'm going to try and skirt around this. That blue steel set. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. But we need the iron. I suppose we could just go mine surface ores. Like, if we don't find anything in a reasonable amount of time, we know that there's iron on the surface. It's just that it's not as high quality of a deposit. But it is a deposit. I'm simply better. Surface ores is boring? Oh, what? And not finding iron is exciting? Being ironless? Ironless and poor? Ironless and very, very poor. And we run into schist. Well, god dang it. Hello. I've missed twice. More copper. Not what we're looking for. You're telling me nowhere around these parts has got hematite? That's sapphire down there. Not what I'm looking for. You can live off killing piglins. That's true. And then I can eat the raw piglins. That is something we can get away with. There's so much copper. Why can I not simply make everything out of copper? Think about it. Are you telling me the reason is science? Lame. Nerd shit. Service is a good choice. It might be. The thing is, if we can find one iron deposit in the beneath here, we're set. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's crazy. I literally stopped paying attention for 1 second to turn off my space heater, and I'm super dead. That's fricked up, man. That's fricked up. I was not even looking. Rookie mistake. Yeah, rookie mistake. My bad. My bad for turning off the heater. Honestly, throwing. What a fool. Bobo the fool. How dare I even think about that? Well, good news. We have food again. Skill issue. Shouldn't have been cold in the first place. You know what? True. I should have simply not been cold. Easy. Easy as. Do I have... There we go. My wrought iron axe. We can take that with us. We have a weapon again. What else did I say that I should bring that I didn't have? I said I needed a new axe, new armor, but that's not going to happen. Cane. Yes, the cane. Thank you. We take the iron cane with us. Do I have any moss blocks? Let's go get our stuff back. With all this food, I think we just go to where I found hematite before. A gun would be useful. Yeah, we don't have any ammo though. I really am just trying to get to blue steel. Don't forget to close one of the vessels. Well, we're gone now. He'll be fine. I've slow fallen for 17 seconds. I can't see anything. Are you serious? They've got a whole squad waiting for me. Oh. Now I don't even know where I'm going. My death is in this direction-ish. There's two. We're cooked. We're actually just cooked. That's crazy. Okay, they're fighting the glazes. We should hopefully be able to get away now. We dodge, we weave, we run. We went through here. I'm still getting shot in the back. I missed the jump. I missed the next jump. Must have been a bounty on my head. They already killed me! How could I have a bounty on my head when they just killed me? How's that even fair? Sure, I came back from the dead, but what have I done? Name one thing wrong I've done. Flashback to me executing the piglin children. Okay, hopefully this guy is not guarding my body. We can just grab it and go. Ooh, let's not take more damage. I am super hurt. Oh, right, we built up there. We are actually on the right path to go into our stuff. Okay, transfer items. Loser. What a loser. He died. Everybody point and laugh at him. He thought he was him. He was not. Don't need the stone javelin. That. You can go here. Put all that into my backpack. I don't need it. Those can go in my backpack as well. Okay, up we go. Looked away well, didn't make sure you were safe. I just knew I was safe. We're just gonna leave them to their business over there, whatever they're doing. None of my business. Any iron? That's not iron. Every day I ask for the simple things in life. Iron. And every day the game says no. Oh, well, I'm dead again. Never mind. I might live. There's a chance that I live. Nope, I'm dead. He missed. He missed a shot. He missed a shot. He did not clutch up. He, in fact, did not clutch up, which I appreciate that he didn't do that because I would be super dead. So I appreciate that he missed his shots. He's just like me for real, for real. Not going well today. Things are tough. Things are tough. This is not iron. That is calcite. I don't need calcite. I need hematite. And apparently I found some out there where the spiders will poison me and I will die. It can always be worse. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words and reminder that things can always be worse. This is garnet sand, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Well, that's just not that helpful for me. Okay, I don't need garnet sand. Yeah, nothing there I need. So-called hematite location is out there. I could be wrong. It could just be one little part of it, but it's in like a copper vein, and that would be devastating. Absolute devastation. But hey, can you not bug? Can you bug off? I'm looking at the hematite indicator in front of me, and I'm looking at the hematite in the copper right over there. Yeah. That do in fact be what it's talking about. Is this hematite over here. So that's rather unfortunate. Maybe I just need to be satisfied with that and mine it and then go find surface veins, because we are just striking out. Strikeout after strikeout. I want to go down there. But I don't want to just jump down. Far from some spider hell. Yeah, but this is all the right rock type. Is the problem. So like, yeah, there are spiders, but as long as I don't get hit by any of them, we'll be fine. Which I can do. As long as I can see them and I can time it right, we're fine. Let me pick up some string while we're here. Be very silly goofy of me to just drop down. So I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. We'll see though. You know me, all about making silly goofy mistakes. Is that, I think it's more copper. What biome is this? This is the webbed layer biome in the beneath. Do in fact be more copper. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. How uncommon? Density of 45%. 45%. Density of 50%. We should be seeing it almost just as often as the copper. But we're not. Need a bronze node? No, I need a lot of iron. The bronze is easy. There's copper like right next to the portal. I need a ton of iron so I can make more steel. Multiple kinds of steel. We need lots of iron. Because we need black steel to even make the boilers. And that's schist over there, which means that there's no... Forget it, man. Forget it. I'm going to surface. This shit sucks. Change the origin. Used to be able to use the minimap to find surface deposits. How? Did you like look for the coloration in the map or something? I guess discoloration would be the right way to say it. No, it's just copper. It's just copper. All they have is copper. All they're offering me is copper. I'm going to grab 1 hematite to make myself feel better. 2 hematite to make myself feel better. I'm going to do something rather foolish, I think. What's new? There's about a 90% chance that I'm going to get killed by a glaze down here, by the way. Or that I just jump into lava. Pretty high odds of death, all things considered. Oh my god. Huh. Let's use the correct weapon this time. There's one. Come on. Come at me. Ow. There's another one. Okay, we got a skedaddle. We gotta get out of here. I am bad. I'm bad, and I'm having a bad time. I'm bad, and I'm having a bad time. But yeah, we need the Phantom Silk, so like, it's fine. It's just that now I'm even lower on health. Is this the right way to get back towards home? Yes. We just need to run across this area, and we should be fine. This should overall be safer. Look how fast they're flying. They're cheating. They're cheating, I swear. Oh, man. How far do you think that glaze is going to follow me? Probably to the ends of the earth, if I had to guess. Now there's a baby zombie. I regret my decision. I regret my decision. I regret my decision immediately. I don't think this is a good place to be. In fact, I think this is the bad place. This is the bad place to be. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to go away. I want to go to where it's free. Where I'm free from the Where I'm free from the hell that is the beneath. I'm done. I'm out of here. They're still following me. That is some crazy bullshit following. I don't know if this is because of me, but this is where I'm going up. They hit one of the piglins, so that's the only reason why I'm able to get out of here. Oh look guys, more copper. More copper. Yippee. Are phantoms still spawned by insomnia? In base game, yes. But not here. They just spawn here. I know where I am. I think I've got my bearings. I think I've got my bearings. I think. That's the kind of confidence we're looking for. We run back up here. And we're basically home free. I can't believe we didn't find any iron, man. Like none. Not a single deposit. That feels insane to me. It's just all copper. And we're in the right rock type. It's just not spawning. Well, we're right here. We're right by our exit, so I think we just start mining the copper. Right. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't just get to work. There's some iron here. We need the copper anyways. Orden moment, no iron. True. Let's not throw... Let's not create cave-in situations. I don't need that. No cave-ins necessary. We're just good, honest miners doing our job. Working our 9 to 5 in the mines here, of course. My inventory is full. Auto pickup is in fact enabled. It did not pick up any of the iron that I am looking for. Yeah, there is asbestos here as well. Just a little unfortunate because there's multiple ore veins. Of course, not the one we wanted, but multiple ore veins here. We're really after the copper. Pick up the other stuff. Hematite. Yeah, I mean, there's some hematite in the copper veins. But not the amount that we need. But it's better than nothing for now, at least. I'm going to be leaving all this stuff on the ground. Can, that away. Put the cane away. Put the prospector's pick away. Put the ladders away. Put most of the moss blocks away. So we can at least try and grab as much of this as possible. What have you picked up? Poor cassiterite sand? I don't care about cassiterite. I don't care about asbestos either. Don't need it. For now. Don't need it for now. But I'm sure I'll need 10 million of it later. That's usually how these things go. Do I just keep digging down here? There's not much more down to go. I'm pretty sure that's as down as we're going. And I can't just walk forward and dig. I gotta be careful because it could be that some parts of it are not as thick as the others and I just walk into a hole. And that would be funny, but not good. I don't want to walk into a hole. Okay, so that was a visual glitch, or sound glitch, audio glitch. It sounded like there were 10 million piglins. There are not. They're not. It sounded like it though. It sounded like they were about to end my whole career. Didn't like that. No way. No way. I can handle one piglin, but 50 piglins? No. See? Look, we could have fallen there. No thanks. God, my inventory's just full. Well, there's an easy way to fix this. TFG, poor children, what do you mean by that? We love TFG. We love doing science. Science. That's what we're doing. And failing to find iron, of course. The real science. You killed the children? You have no evidence of that. They, counterpoint. Okay. They were combatants. Ooh. Think about it. You gonna buy that? I'm not going to put in the legwork to convince you of that, but I'm just going to expect you to believe me. It's all hearsay. No, we did not kill the children. But even if we did, okay, they deserved it. They were a part of things, all right? But we didn't do it. But if we did, it was justified. How am I doing? Am I doing good? I think I'm convincing people. I'm changing minds. You. Oops. Let's not do that. Rewriting history. Well, that piglet can't rewrite history, that's for sure. All this copper. And for what? Bronze. Bronze is the answer, by the way. Raw lapis. Yippee. Yippee, 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 yippee. Next, I'm going to ask you weird math questions. That's right. What is 1 plus 2? Or what does that guy say when he like created new math or whatever? Didn't he say like 1 plus 1 is 3 or something like that. Something stupid. Like the actor that said that he created a new math, which of course he's right. Surely he's right. He's just the, I don't know, what's like a historical thinker that was punished. Shit, all of them probably, to be fair. He's one of them. He's a secret genius. He's done it. He's figured it out. The rest of us are just too dumb. Oh! Well, that was close. See you, dyslexic Frenchman. How you doing? Or have a good day, not how are you doing. I know you're doing good. Alright, let's go back to the surface. We gotta go get some surface iron deposits. Creepers don't mess around? No. They don't. They do not mess around. What is 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus... No, you're not going to give me like that. No. No way. It is a number. A number between 66 and 68. Alright? Don't be trying to... Don't be trying to do that. Well, are I looking for limonite or hematite? Both. Either would be fine. Either would be perfectly fine with me. Anything that gives iron. We're iron poor. It's time to invade someone and take their iron. The problem? There's no one to invade. We can't steal it from anybody else. We have to like mine it ourselves, which is ridiculous. Why in the world would I want to mine it myself when I could simply take it from someone else? They do all the hard work of getting it out of the ground and then transporting it somewhere, processing it, refining it, and then we just walk in and we take it. But the fish have not gotten to that level of technological development yet. Unfortunately for us. Okay, let's dump... Just put all this stuff in here, man. Grab all of the ore. Throw it in there. I mean, we got a decent amount of copper. I'll give you that. Whatever we can keep on us, we're just going to leave there. Everything else needs to be removed. Well, the good thing about going to the beneath is we got more pork. So, that is pretty nice. More clay there. More bone. We have so many bones. I don't care where this stuff goes, man. I really don't. I really don't. Sort that. Put the cane up. Killing. Place. What are the rest of the killing clay? There you are. Put you there. Put the bowl there. Throw. Calculate the integral of x between 0 and 12 minus 5? Dog, who do you think I am? What do you think we're doing here? You've seen me try to count to 10, and you want me to do actual math right now? No way. Mm-mm. What the? I don't like that. I didn't like that. That was on the music side. I thought my computer was dying. I didn't like that one bit. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to hear it ever again. Whack. Hello, piggies. How are you doing? You're up to 65. You need more food. They need more. They demand ever more food. The soundtrack to your math nightmare. Fair enough. I don't need all this moss. I'll take a little bit of moss with me. Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Off we go. Off we go to get some iron. Some real iron. Real iron deposit moment. Hello, Enderman. I was gonna say, why is there a red dot near me? Is there another tiger I can take out? Add it to my collection. Alright, limonite. Here we are. Limonite and hematite, 152. Really? Nothing in range, it says. I definitely think it's... I was gonna say down. Obviously, it's down. I choose here. Whoa. It's quite a bit, actually. Yeah, ore is down. Who would have thunk? Ore is in the ground. This is why you're here. For top tier science tips with Poe Mew. You find rock in ground. Bet you didn't think about that one before. You're welcome for enlightening you. That's what I've done. I've enlightened you. Poor hematite there. That should cover most of our bases. Lies? No, it's not lies. It's the truth. It is, in fact, the truth. So I go here and here. I haven't used these supports before, so I'm a little bit nervous that I'm gonna mess something up. But I think I need to use them like the steel supports where I just dig in like a square around them. You find rock at concert, dummy. I see. You've fallen trapped to the English language, where we have multiple words with the same word but different meaning. You fool. You know what? I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. I am the fool. My bad. Okay? Straight up, my bad. I shouldn't have been mean to you. You're right. You do find rocket concerts, actually. Gamba for cave-in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, you're a little late to start the Gamba there. Guess I'm a little out of practice. A little out of practice. Okay, so I went a little too far over here, I think is the answer. Might trigger collapse. Might trigger collapse. Now why? Is it because of this? Okay. We can stop it with you. This is also cobble. Ow. Whoa, no. Oh, that's bad. That's super duper bad. That is super duper duper bad. Fellas, we may be cooked. I need to go cut down a tree. North Pole with dirt. I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is I need blocks that aren't affected by gravity. Okay, we should be good now. Alright, mine recovered. Yippee. We've done it. We've recovered the mine. So if it says that it's unsupported, then I should perhaps not dig. Thoughts? Got ladders? Yes, but I don't think ladders will prevent the cave-in. I don't know for sure, but I don't think they will. Our other option would have been to go to the surface and then dig down onto the hole. So that way there's nothing above it that will collapse. Requires reading. You know, I think I can handle a little bit of reading. Maybe a little bit more reading. I read a lot yesterday, though. Okay, well, a lot is a bit dramatic. I didn't read a lot. I read a little bit. I read like 40 pages. That's not a lot. But it was some. But of course, I also wasn't going to die if I failed to read correctly, so there is that. Well, actually, I guess I don't know that. I could die if I read incorrectly. I don't think so, though. It'd be some high-stakes reading. Quarry maxing? Yeah. Just you wait till we get blue steel. It's gonna make our life a lot easier. We could also try and find iron deposits further underground. Which wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Because they should be richer deposits. This is a big deposit, but it doesn't seem to be very rich. The ores are spread out, so that is not as good, but I'll take it. This is more iron than we found in the beneath. Did it say unsupported? Am I stupid? There go my pants. Damn, bro. Big L for reading. Big L for reading. It's gonna be a lot tougher to fix this one. I will handle reading. Yeah, can I outsource the reading? Is that possible? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that one was my fault. Copium. Because look, it's all being held up. I think... I don't know what I think. Still what we have for now? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look how little iron we have. We cannot be satisfied with this. Right the middle, not the far side. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Funny. Funny. I do think I can fix this though. I don't think I can fix this though. Yeah. Well. Damn. Damn. What if we just avoid that side of the mine? Why don't crouch, make a few smaller concrete supports. A few smaller concrete supports. Crouch. Oh, I mean it didn't work. It didn't reach up here. I suppose I could try to do this. I think it has to be at least 2 tall, right? See, it's not stopping that, which it should be, by the way. If it was full size, I think it would. Either way, it doesn't really help us in this case. I'm just gonna start digging down. I don't know how deep it goes. The answer is quite a ways. There's a cave? There's a cave 10 Z levels below us. Can't say how much I love that. Okay, that seems to be the limit. Even in one height? Huh. So at 22, I can enter into a new cave. Let's do that. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. You know? Here we go. All things considered, it's a pretty good spot for the cave. I don't actually want to explore the cave fully or anything crazy like that, but we do now have access to this cave, which could be useful if we want to go looking around for deeper ore at some point. Right. Now though, I want to go back up. Two, three. And we'll just start clearing away layer by layer, avoiding the scary side if possible. I'm being a bit impatient, aren't I? I mean, I haven't even cleared out the regular top layer yet. So I'm not sure I want to be doing this. But here we are, doing it anyways. You know how it goes. The good news is, this is a decent amount of iron. But we're getting here. Will it be enough iron? Well, that I'm not sure. Enough in total, obviously not. Enough for what we're looking to do? Maybe? I put it at a solid maybe. I mean, if we mine it all out, probably. Okay, well, I mean, we'll have to replace the support, obviously. I was gonna say, I'm missing some supports. They're over here on the ground. We'll leave that support there, I think. At least until we leave. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh man, how's everybody's day going? Any exciting plans for the day that anybody has on this wonderful, wonderful Sunday afternoon? It is Sunday, right? Yes. I was pretty sure. I doubted myself for a second there, but I was pretty sure. Playing TFG is your exciting plans? That is pretty exciting. Pretty good. I mean, I don't know how exciting, but it's a good, relaxing Sunday afternoon. I'll give you that. You've got 50 minutes of weekend left. It's looking grim. That is looking pretty grim. Timer is ticking down, unfortunately, for you. But I hope you had a good rest of your weekend. Hunting down red elk and phantoms is rather exciting. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fair. Running through the beneath. Hunting down red elk. Are you trying to get the diving suit? Or are you just looking for easy sources of leather? Wrap up your homework, then you're going to keep doing the Varane campaign you started. Nice. Varane's a fun one. Make me your finest potions, potion maker. Diving suit? Yeah, I'd like to get my diving suit. Sure would make running around in the beneath a lot easier. Less deadly. All good things. I was just mindlessly mined out the wall there. That would have been tough. Very tough. This mining hammer is going to break. I did not think we were going to have this problem. But here we are. Having the problem. 46th a holiday and a bridge day. Could do with a good holiday, you think? I think you deserve it. I think you deserve a good holiday. Do I have any evidence to support this claim? No. Do I need evidence? Also no. I don't know what a bridge day is, though. Also, I'm assuming not an American holiday. Did I miss a holiday? No. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any. Must be somewhere else. I wouldn't put it past me, though. Sometimes I barely remember when my birthday is, let alone what holiday it might be. No bridge day. Americans not investing in their infrastructure. No bridge. Sorry, bad one. Bad one, but kind of funny. In a sad way. Funny in a sad way. Doesn't the government know that if you build a bridge, that gives you minus 5% proximity cost? Don't they know? Are they stupid? Do you think I'm safe to mine this? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyways. I think the solution is that we come back here with steel supports. Steel supports, a couple stacks of moss. Then we can fix up this area. Without the risk of death. We can also just keep digging down. If we just dig down, then it won't matter. Because it won't affect that. So that's what I'm going to keep doing. I'm just going to keep digging down. Until this hammer is about to break. Then we'll go back to base. Ascension of Christ. Odd Americans don't celebrate it. Ascension of Christ. Yeah, I can see he did stick around for like a month, right? Something like that. But yeah, we don't have a holiday for that. But we do have Memorial Day coming up. That's near the end of the month. Getting a roof quarry, so no cave-ins. True, as long as I don't dig up anywhere, then we should be fine. Is the idea. But there's still stuff in the walls, probably a lot. But that's going to require a lot of supports to actually dig out. So I figured it was just best if we got access to the easy stuff first and then worry about the other stuff later. Also, I do think our next run is going to be an EU5 run. I don't know what we're going to do yet, though. or who we're gonna play. But I do think it's gonna be EU5. Goodbye, ladders. I could go grab them, but I don't need to. Biz? I don't want to play Byzantium. I will say though that in the first run I did, when I had the early access to the DLC, was I did an Orissa run in India, and when I got vision of Europe, not only was Byzantium alive, but they had a colony in Hispaniola as well. They actually did really well. They didn't expand too much into Anatolia or anything like that, but they actually did like full colonization into the New World, which was kind of wild. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that at all. What the hell? Yeah, I know. It was odd. It was very odd. A lot of rock over here. Not a lot of good rock. I don't want regular rock. I want good rock. So yeah, Biz did good. I only think Biz does good because the Ottomans got nerfed. average Byzantaboo moment. They didn't get nerfed on purpose, but because the cores don't work the way they used to, the Ottomans don't start off with many cores, and so they're weaker, much weaker. I was doing like a Genoa game, like the first 10 years of Genoa, just to kind of get an idea of how merchant republics work. And the Ottomans allied the Byzantines. It was only a short alliance. They broke it, but it was really sad because I was going to yoink Constantinople. But I couldn't because they had allied the Ottomans. Which was very rude of them to do. It was basically free. They had like 300 guys. 300 soldiers. Oh well. I then threw that game because I conquered Pisa. And then I released Pisa as a vassal, not checking nor realizing that Pisa had cores on Corsica. And so I released all of Corsica to Pisa. And I was in Iron Man. And yeah, that was kind of that. Big oof. Then I did a Portugal start. And I remembered how bad and suffering Portugal is. As you just get obliterated over and over again by diseases, and I knew that earthquake was also coming, so I stopped playing. But Portugal makes stupid money now. I don't know what was different. I remember the first time I played Portugal, making any kind of money was insanely difficult to do. But I don't know, in the current patch, I felt like I was making crazy money. I had enough money to start exploring super early. And then my heir died, so I avoided their little disaster, but then I immediately just fell under a personal union with Castile anyways, so I ended that run too. Tough times out there. 233 normal, 234. I think that's probably enough for now. It's definitely enough for now. Because our mining hammer is not making it. Well, might as well just use it up, right? There we go. That way we don't have a mining hammer with 12 uses on it. I suppose I could have fixed it as well But I'd rather just make a steel one at this point and then melt it down. Back to base we go. We got some more melons. There'll always be melons growing. Always be melons. We gotta get these rocks out of our inventory. Remember when I said we were gonna make stuff today? We might actually do that. We might actually get to that point. Believe it or not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Wrought iron. Okay. So, we need to process the iron. First and foremost. So this will give us 4 stacks of iron dust just from that. We'll get about another 4 stacks out of there. No. No, it's going to be about 8. About 8 stacks from the rich limonite, and then about 4 stacks from the normal limonite. Then about 2 stacks from the poor limonite, and then we have the hematite as well. Let's grab you. That'd be nice. They're moving quickly. I'm trying to remember. The setup that we had beforehand, we had the crushing wheels. So we would send the ore through the crushing wheels, and then that ore would be put into the oven, and we'd smelt it into wrought iron. Yeah. What was the model that was built around OP and Byzantium New World? Yeah, Third Odyssey. The true Byzantium dream. They can go and do Byzantium things, and no scary Ottomans can hurt them. When are they gonna make a Minecraft EU4 mod? That's what we really need. Or even an EU5 mod now. I don't know how it would work. It'd be like those YouTube videos that always get recommended to me, but I never actually watch. The Minecraft Civilization videos. I guess that's just Minecraft EU4 in a nutshell. Wrought iron anvil. We have a steel one, right? Yep, we have a black steel anvil, actually. Which makes sense, because I do need to make black steel stuff. Love to see a Civilization video in this pack. We spent 100 hours in Terra Firma, Greg, for Minecraft Civilization. Everybody starved to death. Nobody knew what to do. Everybody died to tigers. You'd playing it? I think like a big group of people playing Terra Firma, Greg, would be Arguably the best way to play it. Because then you can split responsibilities. I don't know why I didn't just crush this up. And splitting responsibilities in this would make it a lot better. A lot better. Then 3 seasons in, the TFG veteran mows down the Stone Age caveman with AR-15s. It's a rush for everybody to get the blunderbusses. And you just start sniping people. I don't know. I feel like having multiple spears or javelins is probably still better than the gun on just a pure damage basis. Not as funny though. So I'm sitting one for the Discord. I don't think that's what I said. I think I said that would be the best way to play. Not that I'm going to set that up. Because then I have to moderate it. And I don't want to do that. You just be a farmer and build a culver's? That's so real. Look at me. Look at all the food I'm growing for one person. I would also just be a farmer. That's where I belong. In the fields. Making food. Then I would never have to go to the Beneath again. And I can just sit there and grow food. Though it get pretty boring to be a pure farmer. Because what do? I guess you'd have a side project. You can try and breed like the perfect animals. But otherwise you plant the crops and then log off. And log back on in 10 hours or whatever to harvest the crops and then repeat. No, I'm thinking more like a group of friends who, you know, you do everything together. Everybody would do everything. You just split up the tasks. Like, well, we're iron mining and someone else can, you know, be farming or be building or be making endless charcoal or something. Grow your business chain of selling culvers to people. You're going to introduce currency to the Minecraft server? Why would you do that? Why would you objectively make things worse for everyone? To make money, of course. Always be crafting true. The true ABC. Always be crafting. That's the point of civilization videos. It's to make things worse. What a sad outlook. But I guess it wouldn't be very good content if everybody just like worked together and was chill. Is there anything else I can be doing while we're crushing this stuff? I can make a new mining hammer. That might be worth it. Limonite dust is 144, right? No, it's 129. We would need to turn it into wrought iron to get 144 out of it. You'd be like Nestle in there. Really. That's... You know what? You gotta have goals in life. Even if it's to become evil, you gotta have goals. We can start to make more steel, or more pig iron at least. To make weak steel... Man, I am tired. Bro, do I need to go take a nap? Like an old person? It's steel, nickel, black bronze. not seeing a ton of nickel. Not that it would be difficult for us to get a hold of. I mean, literally just melt that down, and then we have it. Do have coke. How much are we still processing coke over here? Not as much as we should be. We might need to make more coke ovens as well. Don't know if we actually have enough. As in, I don't know if one is enough. The answer is it's not gonna be. Winemaking in TFG is only for the LARP. It's so tedious. Correct. It is literally only for the LARP. It is. It is extremely tedious, and there's really no benefit for it. Yeah, I had looked into it at one point, but it's just it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But think about it, you can put it in a wine shelf. Three were enough for a large boiler. Oh, we have to make the large tank, right? I forgot about that too. A lot of things to do. We need the multi-block tank in order to hold all the creosote. Steam is 373 Kelvin. Yeah, it's too hot. So this multi-block tank wouldn't work. The bronze one, on the other hand, would. If we wanted to store a bunch of steam. But of course, that's more bronze. I don't know how worth it will be. I mean, thinking about where we were at last time, we needed to use steam for a while. And then we'll need an actual source of fuel for all that, which is going to be a tree farm, but we're not there yet. To be fair, I can just cut down a bunch of trees. They're all around. They're free. They're free to take. Trees are free. Fun fact. In which case I will actually need more copper. We can process the copper that we have. Alright, well, let's get started, I guess. So we can do 12 inputs at a time at the moment. Is there anything that we don't need in there? We're industrializing? We're trying. That's for sure. We are for sure trying to industrialize. You had a tree farm, you ended up not really using it, ended up building a greenhouse at the beginning of MV. Why a greenhouse? For the fuel farming part, to get logs and whatnot? Is that what you mean? There, and some more. The automated multi-block that auto grows in 600 ticks. It's not a tree farm, it's called a greenhouse. The electric one? This one? Input and output buses. It's only ULV hatches, huh? It's not bad. Reinforced glass. Just tempered glass. EBF. Surely there's a different way to make that. Yeah, okay. You can make a hand with glass working. I was gonna say, that's crazy. How do you have the EBF at that point? Aw, man. Just ruined the ratios I had. Boo. Boo, I say, boo. Throw that there. That's being worked on. So we've got steel being made. It definitely does not help with our actual iron that we need to make. What was it for this? Wasn't it that I can put in 24 items in the bloomery? Feels like it might be high. No, I think that's right. I think it is 24. Well, I don't need a ladder to the top. What am I doing? What is bro doing? What is bro doing? He's putting in flux to the wrong thing. You don't put flux in there. Fun fact. You put in 24 of those. Apparently I have forgotten. And then I just accidentally consolidated everything. Bloomery. Use charcoal and coal. Okay, so you can't use 25 metal or dusts, 22 fuel. Okay, I don't even know if I have charcoal at this point. Doesn't look like it. So we'll have to make more. Unless I put it inside. I have some. Well, we got there in the end. Feels looking okay. This will just stock us up on pig iron for a while. Hey, Maxi how's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Just trying to get back into the swing of things here. You know how it is. I've not updated it yet, no. I still need to do that. I know there has been a couple updates, actually, since we last played. Just haven't gotten around to it. Which is fine, because it means that nothing's broken. Not that the update's going to break anything anyways, but... We're forging. We're doing forging things. We're setting up. Then we need to make a bunch of bronze. You love TFG is too chill. I don't know if that's how I would describe TFG. You know, too chill. Not exactly what I think when I think about TFG. Do I have to add fuel? Yeah. Skill issue. Okay, cool. I think that's called bullying. Bullying is bad. You shouldn't bully me. I'm just a little guy. This flour is gonna go bad in 3 days. You don't have to rush everything. You take your time. I mean, we're not. I don't think I'm rushing. We rush through the immediate stuff. That is true. But at this point, we're getting there. Where am I going? I still have to grind this up. That's all of the limonite processed. Now we move on to the hematite. You just have to build a BBB. A BBB? A big bronze boiler. Will explode if provided with no food, no fuel, no water. Yeah, I remember this one. We made this. Yeah, you have to have a ULV circuit. So we can't make it yet. Oh, a big, beautiful bridge. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. That's, of course, what I meant too. We need a big, beautiful bridge over to our hole in the ground that goes to the beneath. Everybody knows this. Of course, of course, of course. Slip of the tongue. They changed red alloy. Again, I'm in an older version, so I don't know. Right now, it's still just copper redstone. Why not get a pair of shoots and some chests? I honestly don't have a good reason why not. I could try and come up with a good reason, but I don't have one. I just haven't done it yet. I really should, though. Would certainly make life a lot easier. Forgot to put in more fuel. If I wanted to add in chutes, I would need... two... I would need two, what are they called? Cogs. 2 cogs is what I would need. The chutes themselves are easy. It's, what, 3 iron plates? Yeah. I could just do it. I probably should just do it. And then I would need to make 2 iron ingots. Or iron cogs. Iron gears. That's the word I'm looking for. Iron gears. Dude, I'm struggling today. You can also go to the large wheels. Those last 3 LV at least. Oh, the crushing wheels? Yes, but in order to do that, I need electron tubes, right? Because I need to make 21 mechanical crafters. I need red steel as well. Yeah, I need an electron tube. I do plan on getting the crushing wheels. I do like them. One shoot, 2 shoot, 3 shoot. Okay, that's 1 shoot. I need 6. So that's 2 shoots. That's 2 ingots. Let's grab you. Light you up. It's not gonna go anywhere. Black steel and flux, so that should all be fine. We will need to grab food sometime soon. Some more hematite. We can fill that up. I have not made metal tongs yet because I keep kicking the can down the road. Oh, I'll make it when I get to red steel. Oh, I'll do this when I get to blue steel. And then we just don't get there immediately. Obviously. I think that's fine actually if this runs out of fuel now. Oh yeah, we've got a ton of pig iron coming our way. I do have to click individually. I can't just hold it down. Double check your old save. It was an electric greenhouse, but the multi-block changed. The recipes might be different. I see. But yeah, the easiest... Whatever the easiest way for us to get a hold of our creosote farming is going to be pretty good. Those in there. We can get some plates real quick. Don't ask me how I knew that that's what I needed to do for the plates. I don't know. I'm actually kind of impressed that I just got that. I just remembered, I guess. They call that muscle memory. You get platified. I'm missing one. Missing one plate, actually. So we'll grab those. Even my offhand is overheating. I see that. They're not wrong. It is in fact overheating. This is not good. This is, in fact, what we call in the business bad. Right, these are becoming iron gears. I need to be one over. Right? Ah, frick, I don't remember this one. 15, 16 hit, so... That's one over, so 15, 16 hit. No, I need to be... two over? Yeah. There we go. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go jump in the river before I burn to death. Wooden tongs? I love making more wooden tongs. I love making more wooden tongs. Sure, I can make metal tongs and never have to worry about it again, but I like wooden tongs. I don't. You gave up on early MV this season. Power generation is tedious. Old benzene, my beloved. Yeah, we'll get there one day. Maybe. We'll see. One of those. Now I need to grab... Do I have a crafting hammer? I do now. There's two chutes. Make a wooden tank for creosote? Yeah, I just remembered that earlier today. The answer is yes. Don't really have a choice, right? Well, I suppose we all have a choice. We all have a choice in this life. But not really. False choice. I need to be able to store the creosote, and that's going to be the most efficient way to do it. Didn't think about this, did I? If I dig that, it's going to get grinded up, and I don't want that. Okay, time to make food. Can't sprint anymore. Problem solved. We're no longer going to die. You ran 2 solar boilers plus 1 creosote, then up to 4 solar. LBV was just for electricity machines? So you're gonna do this, and... Hey, bozo. Where is your chests? Huh? Where are the chests that you're supposed to bring with you? Did you think about that? No, of course you didn't. Oh, hey, look! Chests that were already made. I didn't have to make more. Ah, I'm stupid. I need... Dude, I'm struggling. I need another chute. Chute? I need another chute. Otherwise, it's not gonna get removed from this. Obviously. So I need another 6 iron. It's one of those days. It's just one of those days where you accidentally set yourself on fire, you know? We all have those. Happens to the best of us. To get that tricalcium phosphate processed now. I think I'll just get all this stuff here processed. Crushed hematite goes first. Then hematite. Normal. Then I want that magnetite. Then I want the limonite. And then I don't care. Small. Do we put small in here? Yeah, that's fine. Then Galena can go into the end, and copper. Where is the... ore that I got earlier? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we had some important stuff there. The hematite in first. Then we can put the copper in. after that. Okay. Now I just need that. Those 3 plates to be done. Don't care. I can move it in a second. Just want to make sure that I actually made it before it cooled down. We'll solve that. That's fine. Actually, I didn't even need to cool it down. I could just throw it in here. That is the 3rd and final chute that I need. Right. I forgot about how I can't put the crushed ore at the top. That's illegal. Because then it gums up the whole system. That's fine. This should be the only time I need to do that. Hopefully. Except for the tricalcium phosphate that I have, but that's fine. Now it should all work. We should be more than fine for it to just process everything. I'm looking at 64 rich native copper ore sitting in my inventory. Okay, so that should all grind up now automatically. We can get more iron bloom. Of course, that does mean that we need to have the helving hammer going, of which at the moment I can't do the helving hammer and the grindstones because I only have the 1 speed controller and the 1 water wheel. So maybe we'll need to make another one. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. That is another 44 iron bloom. That's another 44 iron that we can eventually have. All the limonite dust in the world. What do I need? Do I need 4 steam liquid boilers? Do I really need that? No. Not really. Maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. Need to... I mean, we do need the iron. I need to make more iron. But I don't have the charcoal. I need more charcoal. Final answer. Which means we need to go cut down trees. We need to go cut down a lot of trees, actually, to be specific. See if 1 will do, they make 2 and you should be set. So might as well make 3. Well, at that point, we might as well make 5, you know? Just in case, just to be safe. I do need more charcoal, though, if I'm going to continue to make iron here. So. Get charcoal from the birth trees and beneath. Yeah, but much easier for me to just do it this way. We're gonna have to grab the dirt, but that's okay. Let's go cut down some trees. Doesn't matter what kind. Just need them. I need the logs. Oh, maybe I should have brought the seed bag. The seed bag could pick up the saplings and whatnot automatically. I hear something beeping. I'm sure that's not a good thing. You guys cannot hear the beeping. I can, in fact, hear the beeping. I'm going to go check on that. Now you understand what's going on the Amazon? Yep, this is it right here. They need more charcoal. The big demands for charcoal in the modern age, you know? Not for cows or whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. The dryer was making weird noises, so I just turned it off for now. I'm sure a dryer making beeping sounds is fine, right? I'm sure. No problems. It's just being a silly guy. That's all. Silly, goofy dryer. But here I need you to test some new Roundup 720 formula. On myself? No thanks. The odds of getting cancer in this life are pretty high. I don't need to double down, triple down. I think I'll be alright. Dryer? Maybe dehydrated. You think my dryer is dehydrated? I can't say you're wrong, but I'm like 95% sure that the dryer is not dehydrated. That's a wild cucumber right there. I searched high and low for those damn things. I think that was before when we reset the world gem. You've already been exposed to it in the nearby environment. Oh, okay, cool. I remember my dad used to use Roundup. Crazy times. Crazy times. That is just liquid cancer. Very bad for you. Very, very bad. All right, let's go place these down. 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 I also need to drink water. In real life, too, actually. We're going to... Wait, if only there was an easier way to do this. Only there was a way to... Oh, I don't know. Automate it. To make getting charcoal easy. Or irrelevant. Too bad nothing like that exists. There's no way to do it. It's impossible. You know what is possible, though, that happened like 3 days ago? The skunk came back. When I first moved into this place, there was a skunk that hung about. And it sprayed like right outside my room. So that sucked. And then it did that again a couple days ago. So suffering. Pain and suffering for the past couple of days. I've had candles going a lot. I won't say 24/7 because I don't sleep with them going. But other than that, pretty much on all the time. So that's been fun to deal with. And by fun, I mean not fun. Not fun at all. I do not appreciate Mr. Skunk thinking that he can spray near me. He's not allowed to. I don't know if he's aware or not. Now, back in the good old days, there's an easy way to take care of that problem. But, unfortunately for me, that is not available to me. I unfortunately cannot make the skunk disappear. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. He's gone now. He doesn't stick around, which I suppose is a good thing. But I also prefer if he didn't come around anymore, you know? Only one thing to do, you gotta drink nothing but coffee, then pee all around the house. Interesting. That's not what I meant. Just so we're absolutely clear, I do not want to get into a piss dominating contest with an animal. I was more thinking a gun. I was thinking get gun, shoot gun, no more animal. But I suppose that's another way to do it. You know, trying to keep an open mind here. You want to yes and ideas. Yes, and I don't want to do that. Plug nose. Didn't try that. I'll think about that. Have I tried talking to the skunk? No, I have not. Each time that he sprayed, it's been at night. So he has me at the disadvantage there. I won't try and confront a skunk in the dark. That sounds like a very bad plan. A very good plan for me to get skunked. And I don't really desire that, believe it or not. Not high up on my list of things I'd like to do. Is get skunked. But I'll take all these ideas in mind. Great ideas, guys. Great ideas. Dragging the black cat and painting a white stripe down its back and letting the law of comedy deal with your problem. No, because I would never get a French cat. No Pewy Le Pew for me, thank you very much. Ew, cringe. France. Imagine being French. Ugh. Thank God I'm not French, you know? Assuming you haven't gotten a gun, then marking your territory boundaries or spraying enzymatic cleaner. It was more, you know, it's more like, well, actually, I don't own a gun, to be fair. I own a sword, though, which has got to count for something. But I don't plan on trying to fight the skunk in a 1v1 with my sword. That also sounds like a great way to get skunked. Unless I'm quick enough. You know? I only need one swing, right? Assuming that I make contact with the swing and that my not sharp sword is able to do the damage that needs to be done. And all the other factors that go into that. It's possible. Do not melee a skunk. What's the worst that can happen? He's a ranged attacker, so that would complicate things quite a bit. If I tried hee-hooing the skunk, well, now that feels a bit dramatic, don't you think? I don't know if I need to hee-hoo all the skunks. Like, I'm sure they play an important ecological role in the environment here. But I just don't want them near me. You could say that I'm a NIMBY for skunks. I got no problem with skunks. I've got no beef with skunks. I do have a problem with beef with skunks when they're near me, though. You know? Can't be having that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not in my backyard. No thank you. I believe you challenge the skunk, it has the right to choose the weapon, which could complicate things. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, what if it chooses a weapon that I can't use? Or, even scarier, what if it chooses a gun? What if the skunk chooses a gun for the challenge? Then I'm at a real disadvantage. I mean, I'm an okay shot, don't get me wrong. But if a skunk chooses the gun, it's probably really good. It's a crack shot. In which case, that's not going to go well for me, you know? It'd be real embarrassing to lose a duel to a skunk. Not even using the skunk natural weapons, but just human weapons. You know, I'd really let down the entire human race that way. I don't know if I could, I guess, die with that kind of dishonor. Take the high ground. That's true. I don't have much high ground available. Unless I can pick the place where we have our duel. Then maybe I can manipulate things a bit. Play EU4 Diodarian. It's a well-known deterrent to lesser beings. Nice casual elven diss calling them lesser beings. Very good. Hold on, I gotta do something. Hold on, one moment. Okay, what is this? I'm being added to go do an alliance raid in Final Fantasy. No, I'm busy. Too busy cutting down trees to go do an alliance raid. Even though I probably should do that today at some point. But they just take so long, you know? Well, you were studying EU4. I was studying the blade. Said the skunk. True. True fact. True skunk quote there. That is going to be a decent amount of charcoal. Not a lot, but a little. The skunk set the Final Fantasy 14 invitation. Now we know what happens tonight. Ooh, is that the duel? Final Fantasy 14 PvP duel. I will lose. I will lose that. Well, I can probably be the skunk. Unless the skunk plays a tank, and then they just like invuln in front of me, and then I just kind of stand there, and there's not much I can do, and then I get sucked in by the Dark Knight AoE, and then I get ulted by someone, and they're like, oh, I'm so good at the game, but they're just button mashing, and I hate PvP. I hate PvP so much. Dog shit. Bad. Not fun. Does give XP though. Let's get this all covered up. I suppose we could have made more. This charcoal should last us for an okay amount of time. Okay. We do have bees. Crop affinity. Production. Crop affinity is not what we're... No, crop affinity is what we're looking for. Yes. Yippee. Crop affinity is in fact what we were looking for. Fertility is what I thought we were looking for, but was not. It just means that it's more likely for them to have babies, right? To reproduce. Right, am I remembering that correctly? Where's beekeeping? Where are them bees at? What's it to be under? Is it under? No. 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 Firma Life? Firma Life. Crop affinity. Likelihood of spreading a small amount of nutrients to crops. No, that is the one that I want. Yeah. Okay, cool. So these are ones we want to breed up to 10-10, and then we want a bunch of 10-10s, and... or just 10. And then we can send it... we can bring them over to these crops, and then they'll get fertilized, and then they'll have higher production, which means that we can plant less. Okie dokie. How's our... what's happening here? So the answer is no. We cannot put pour... we can't have the pores in here. No pores allowed. Because that creates the small piles of dust. And that blocks everything else. So none of that. Not allowed. We can have the regular stuff, though. That's fine. When I get a horse, name it Mayo. Interesting horse name. Choice. Also, I don't know if we're going to get a horse. Do we need a horse? Yeah, the small ore makes the small piles of dust, which is fine if we were inputting it into this millstone. It doesn't work here because then it won't go into the next millstone. It's illegal. Name it No Name. The horse with no name? The horse No Name. Why? Are we trying to confuse somebody about our horse name? Is that what's going on here? Does mayonnaise? Mayonnaise. Oh, dude, that's so bad. That's so bad. Mayonnaise. Oh, that's tough, man. That's tough. I can't believe you do that to me. I can't believe you do that to me, bro. What did I do to deserve that? Mayonnaise. It is well played. Well played. Probably never went to the desert on a horse with no name. That's a true statement. I've never done that. I've been to the desert. I've seen a horse. I've never been to the desert with a horse with no name. You took out poor chunks of ore, not the small ones? Did I? You're so right, I did. You're so right, I did. You're so totally right. Poor is okay. It's okay to be poor, actually. News just in. It's okay to be poor. You're not allowed to be small, though. So if you're under 6'7", sorry, you're not okay. You're not allowed to exist. Don't ask how tall I am. I'm definitely... Why did I choose those numbers? Why did I do that? No, you know what? I take it back, actually. You have to be over 6'5". If you're over 6'5", you get to live. Yeah. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Now you let the small one in. No, I didn't. 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 Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, we're good this time. Damn. I didn't try and do that. That was not an invitation for y'all to hit the 6'7". You're too old for that, okay? I know you're all too old for that. I know my analytics, okay? Actually, I haven't checked in a long time, but I know you're too old for that. Small copper left. Normal, small. We're free. We're free now. We're free now. We're done. There's no more smalls. There's no more smalls. There's no more smalls. We're fine. Never too old to have brain rot. It is. You must free yourself from the brain rot. Read a book. Play more EU4. That will solve your brain rot problem. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Source me. Source me, who has no brain rot whatsoever. This is a lie. I just have different brain rot. I don't have TikTok brain rot. I just have like... I have like politics brain rot. Where I pay attention to politics more than any sane person ever should. That's my brain rot. And honestly, I'm probably worse off for it. In the long term, probably worse for me. TikTok brain rot, they don't have to worry about that. What were we working on? I need to check on the chickens. That's your dad's brain rot? I'm sorry to hear that. Familiarity, 79. Okay, so I need to make a new chicken coop. Right? Oh no, more eggs hatched. That's unfortunate. That's okay. They won't be fed anymore. I need to make a new chicken coop. Oh, no, I do need to feed these guys more. I do. I need an adult rooster. I thought I had one. Did the roosters kill each other? Do they fight? I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it works. Roosters ain't exactly known for being chill. Not exactly known for being chill, but I need to make a new spot for the higher familiarity roosters. I'll need to do the same thing for the piggies as well. And these bigger piggies, they gotta go. They gotta be taken care of. Taken to the farm upriver, you know what I mean? No more piggies allowed that are not super down with listening to what I tell them. Light that up. Did I not purify all of it? Not purify. Clean everything that I brought in here? No, I did. Also, I'm sorry we had to take the painting down. This house is no longer a home. Home status revoked. Home status restored. Flint and Steel is best upgrade in the early game. It is very nice. There is no doubt about that. It is probably the best quality of life upgrade for sure. Not having to have the stupid sticks. I hate those stupid sticks. I do. Do that, and then we can throw... What? Fertilized will hatch today. Is that true? Will the rotten eggs hatch today if I put them back in the nest? I'm gonna test for science. Oh my god, they will. Uh-oh. I'm not trying to pluck him. I'm trying to pick him up. There we go. Nope, he's not green chicken, but they hatched. That's the magic of nature, everybody. The magic of nature. Don't ask me to explain how it works. I don't know. I am unfamiliar with how that would possibly work, but it did. Zombie chicken. Interesting. Yeah, kinda. I guess that is kinda true. I'm gonna burn my potatoes. I'm gonna burn my potatoes because I don't have a way to pick them up. It's that easy. If your potato is too hot, simply throw it on the ground. They still count as hot, so I can't put them back together. Roosters can have green plumage. Yeah, but that's not exactly what just went down there, you know? New problem, now have floor potato. I don't see how that's a problem. Adds flavor. Adds texture, too. And ain't that what it's all about? I don't need that much protein in it. I think that'll be just fine. Isn't that the whole point of the game? Yes. Extra grindy. Mm-hmm. That do in fact be the point of the game. Eat all that. We're just in a spot right now where we have to process a bunch of stuff. I did not think it was going to take this long, to be so totally honest with you. I doubt we're actually going to get anything made today, but that's okay. I really thought we were going to get there, but it's not seeming like it. Sugarcane's about to rot. Yeah, like I don't really care. We've got so much sugar here that we're not using, but just for you, I'll get it processed into sugar. The point of your game is making cheeseburgers. Oh, dude, a cheeseburger sounds so good right now. Ooh, that sounds so good right now. But no, I have leftovers to eat. No burger. What is the point of being American if no burger? What are we doing here? What's the point? So I think I can safely get... It's 3-1, right? For bronze? So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that math? I hope so. Chicken sandies? Chicken sandies. I have some chicken tendies in the freezer. I actually had some last night. They're not like for actual dinner. They're more for snacks. Which, should I be snacking? No, but here we are. American diet. If you have cheeseburgers, you can hit 25 hearts. Actually, if you eat only cheeseburgers, you're going to have 0 hearts because you're going to die. You cannot survive off of, well, could you survive off of cheeseburgers? That's a lot of red meat. It's a lot. But you could always go for like a vegetarian burger as well. Like a bean burger? Black bean burger, right? I think it's black bean burgers. So if you do that, you could avoid eating too much red meat. You'd have trouble with fruit intake with only burgers. Yeah, the scurvy is what I would be worried about. It'd be a tough one to avoid, but I'm sure that there's all kinds of crazy burgers out there that you could make that you could do. Right, like how pizza, there's a lot of different kinds of pizzas out there. You'd have to find something that would definitely hold off your scurvy. Hawaiian burger? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Put pineapple on the burger? But I feel like you'd have to eat that a lot in order to get the correct calorie intake, right? Drink lemonade with your burger and scurvy is solved. Uh-huh. Okay. For sure. I don't know if that's true. I think that's just going to give you diabetes. Because, I mean, lemonade is just pure sugar, essentially. I mean, I guess if you make lemonade out of regular lemons, then it'd be a little bit better. Most peppers are full of vitamin C. Okay. Well, then jalapeno burgers. I like a jalapeno on my burger. I like spicy. Well, you know, jalapenos are only so spicy, but I do enjoy some peppers. That lemonade burgers is your TFG diet. Well, if it's your TFG diet, then it's got to work in real life. That's how it works. Wow, I did that backwards. Then... No! I had it. You know what the best part about where I live is? I'll tell you, because there's literally no way you could guess. There's quite literally no way you would ever possibly know. There's not a Dairy Queen here. And I think that's really good for me, actually. I think it's probably one of the best things about where I live, because the problem with living near fast food that I like to eat is it's very easy to just go eat said fast food. So the fact that there's not, like right now, ooh, we're talking about burgers. I could go for like Dairy Queen burger and ice cream right now. But I can't because it's not here. So it's not an option. Dairy Queen is mid anyways. You're wrong. You're just wrong. Actually, you're not wrong. The Dairy Queen where I used to live was, for whatever reason, better than any other Dairy Queen I've ever been to. And I worked there at one point, and I still don't know what they do differently compared to other Dairy Queens. But other Dairy Queens are definitely not as good. Maybe it's just a nostalgia thing. It's very possible. It's very possible. But there is no Dairy Queen in Poland. Another Poland L, you know? It's tough. All fast food in the U.S. is mid? Yeah. Well, we're not talking about fine dining here, you know? We're talking about actual, legitimate slop for the most part. Best thing ever do is move far away from Raising Cane's. Like, the fact that I cannot be tempted. Like, there is a Dairy Queen relatively close by. But with gas prices these days, no, there's not. Not close enough. No way. It's too far. I can only justify so much. Dairy Queen is ice cream slop. You're slop. It's called soft serve, actually. I like Dairy Queen ice cream. Buy a bike. Dog. I've never heard a more European thing in my life. When I say there's a Dairy Queen somewhat close by, I mean that it is like 2 cities away from a European town, okay? It is miles away. Multiple miles. Many miles. I can't just bike there. It's not a reasonable thing to do. That reminds me, is your gas price over $5? Honestly, I haven't looked in a while. You know, why look at the bad things, you know? But I haven't had to refill up for a while, but it is probably close to that. Bad combination of war gas prices and being on the West Coast. If fast food is not within walking distance, it is too far away. I mean, that's a reasonable answer, to be fair. It's very reasonable. Anything... Oh, that's bright red. Ow. Anything you can do to justify not going to fast food is a good justification. Within reason, of course. Don't press the limits. Just have to burn all those calories? Maybe. That might be true. Counterpoint, I can just eat the leftovers of the food that was made here that is not full of preservatives. Thoughts? It's much better. It's actually much easier. The hardest part about actually making food is buying it. The act of checking out is the worst part. Because I buy the food and I go, damn, that's a lot of money, you know. That's like $40. But then I can eat that for days. So it's not actually $40 per meal. It's just $40 at the immediate purchasing moment. And that's the tough part. Did I grow all that food by yourself? No. No, I did not. Watch this guy on YouTube talk about why franchises fail or fall off. You want to guess what he ends up saying as to why every time? My guesses would be that they either overextend or they try and squeeze so much profit out of making money that their quality drops too much and people stop going. What does he say? Then it's full of preservatives. I mean, that's true. I'm not like I can't believe they altered my natural food kind of guy. Hold on. My neighbor decided to do some chainsawing. But there is a difference between buying something from a fast food place and buying the ingredients and then making the food yourself. It's much cheaper. It's so much cheaper. Except for, you know, the moment when you buy it, it feels very expensive. And I don't like spending money. Surely preservatives preserve you, right? Yes, that's true, actually. Your body will decompose slower. When you die, you'll be so pumped full of preservatives that you will rot slower. Congratulations. You're going to decide to fight the skunk with a chainsaw. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. But no, he's been working on a log out there for a while. Probably for too long. I'm not sure he knows how to use a chainsaw. I'm not sure he's ever used one before, but he's doing fine. Two and three are rare. Usually it's new owner, cost cutting, bad quality, less customers, and a feedback loop until dead. That couldn't be true. If I cut costs, if I see that I provide a service, and then I say, this costs too much money. We need to save money. We're going to cut some of the services that we provide. And then people realize that you're not actually providing that much. And then they stop showing up. Or they start complaining about how things are worse. And you go, oh man, we're getting less business. We need to cut costs. We're going to cut more things. Surely that's not an endless loop that you end up, losing. Surely it will recover at some point, right? Surely? This bit brought to you by the U.S. government. There are plenty of good regional fast food chains. The national chains are all pretty mid, though. It's like quality isn't scalable. I mean, quality could be scalable. The profit margins, I don't think, can be scalable. It's a tough one. Because obviously the more places that you have to supply, the larger your supply chain is. And the larger your supply chain is, the more expensive it becomes. But you could keep the quality up. You just have to accept you'll make less money. Frick! I forgot to reverse the thing. Culver's. I've been to Culver's a couple times. I thought it was alright. I didn't think it was that great. I don't think it's that good, but I do think that when you're in the Midwest, even anything mid-good seems fantastic. I think it really improves everything else. Hey, I have no disdain for the Midwest, all right? I don't. I spend a lot of time there. Well, decent amount of time there. But that being said, I wouldn't say it's my favorite place ever. If you'll call it out, no, hey, it's fine. I spend a lot, I spent summers in Indiana with family. Like, it's good, it's fine. But, I don't have to tell you. That's why I like Steak and Shake. Now that is hard carried by nostalgia, to be fair. I don't actually know if Steak and Shake is good. It's been a while since I've been there. But I've always had the thought that I'd like it. Because I spent time in the Midwest. I'm running out of space to store my raw iron bloom. Steak and Shake is bad? That's what I figured. That's what I've heard. But they got shakes. How could it be bad? The best restaurants in the Midwest is a Mexican one? I mean, ain't that most places? What's my favorite energy drink? Water. I can say, hand on the Bible, I've never had an energy drink. I've never drank a whole energy drink. I one time had a sip of a Rebel, which is an energy drink from a thing called Dutch Bros. And that was the only time I had that. And I thought it tasted really bad. And so I drank water. They're also just super bad for you. They're also just super bad for you. And at this point in my life, I'm too old. At 27, I am too old to get into drinking energy drinks. I promise you, if you just drink water, you will feel better. Coffee. I also don't drink coffee. Neither of my parents drink coffee. So it was never just like around. Both of my sisters ended up becoming coffee drinkers. L for them, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised though if one day I do become a coffee drinker. It's not outside the realm of possibility. But I do just drink water. Not a bit. I like water. I like the taste of water. I like when I drink water. It makes me feel good. I feel better. You need to go down to 6. I'll need some more fuel. We're just gonna keep making bronze. We know we need it. What? Why L? They fell for the bean juice. Ice cold water in a mason jar? It's pretty peak. It's pretty peak. Though I usually don't actually like ice in my water for the most part. I want cold water, yes, but I don't like ice. It gets in the way of drinking it. You know? But if I was gonna have water in a mason jar, then yeah, like ice is gonna be necessary. You used to go to Steak Shake with your grandma as a kid and blow bubbles in the chocolate milk? That's a good memory. Why would you blow bubbles in the chocolate milk, though? I guess you were a kid. Average kid moment. Homemade lemonade. I mean, like, I'll definitely drink a homemade lemonade, like, for sure. But it's not something that I'm going to make, most likely. You know what I do like? Water. Wait. A little bit of cucumber in there. That's good shit, man. That's good. First time I had that was at a hotel. It was like a Best Western or something. A little bit of water. Put like a slice of cucumber in there. Yeah. That's peak, man. That's happiness. That's bliss. Don't like slowly moving molecules of water in your water. I don't look. I'm not saying that it's a crime to put ice in your water. I'm just saying I would. If you're gonna ask me, would you like water? I say yes. You want ice with that? I'm gonna say no. That's just the way it's been. That's the way it's always been. For me. Sparkling water? No. Never sparkling water. It's never sparkling water. I do not like sparkling water. Why do you need carbonation in your water? Are you 2 years old? Huh? Do you need to be fun to drink water? My ancestors didn't need... My ancestors didn't need bubbly water. They made do with their regular unboiled water with parasites in it, okay? And I will too! Did Poe Kid never blow bubbles in chocolate milk? I didn't really drink chocolate milk. You'll never guess what I drank. You'll never guess what the common drink that I had as a kid was. Water. Though, when we went on Boy Scout campouts, it was more than just water. It was also... What's that drink called? It's one that the astronauts drank. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it now. This man is boring. This man drinks water. My bad. The astronauts drank... What is it called? Tang. I hated that stuff. I hated that stuff. I thought it tasted so bad, dude. So bad. No thanks. But of course I drank it because, you know, it's nice to have something sweet-ish when you're out camping. Sunny D. Oh, Sunny D is horrific. The thought of Sunny D is actively making my tongue send bad messages to my brain right now. I have never liked Sunny D. I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess it's probably like cheaper, right? Because I remember that a common place to have it would be at a school function. They'd have Sunny D, which is usually a bad sign of its quality. You just hate the taste of water. That's wild. That's so wild to me. Like, it's not invalid because I don't know. I can't tell your tongue how to taste things, but if I could, I would tell it to like water more. But you do drink water, right? Even if it's sparkling water. Make sure you're staying hydrated out there. Hydrate or dihydrate. You're a super taster and can't stand the intense bitter flavor of cucumber. The what? The huh? The bitter flavor of cucumber. Cucumber isn't bitter, it's sweet almost. You one of them freaks? You one of them freaks that thinks that cilantro tastes like dirt? Cucumber lemonade with a jalapeno chili is good. No need for sugar, sparkling, nothing. Just some lemon juice, cucumber, and the jalapeno to do a spicy job. Well, I've never heard of that, but that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Are we out of copper? We're out of copper. We did it. Well, we have some, but not much. Okay. Well, in that case, let's start making some nickel. We know that we will need the nickel. Cucumber used to be poisonous. The precursor chemicals are still present and detectable. I simply tank it. What now? I simply eat the poison. I intimidate the poison into not killing me. Have you thought about being built different like that? It's pretty easy for a guy like me. That's what your ancestors did? They're built different. Though, I'm not sure how much my Scottish ancestors force-fed themselves cucumbers. I'm not sure how common it was a part of the diet for them, to be honest with you. Same with the Norwegian ones and the English ones. We're gonna have to go way, way back to find an ancestor that would have interacted with cucumbers before much closer to the modern age. Checkmate spicy peppers. I love capsicum. Yeah, capsicum, however you say it. That's right. I love the spice. Next time, have no spice and no taste, and then I won't eat you. That's not true, because I like water chestnuts. I love the crunch of the water chestnut. They got no taste, but I do love them. Same with spicy food. You can't handle too much spice, even though everyone in your family loves a spicy food. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. I do like spicy food. Not too much spice. You know, I want to be able to enjoy tasting the food. That's the number one most important thing to me for the most part. But I do love spicy food. Lactose intolerance is just a skill issue. That's such a funny thing to say about the vast majority of humanity. Sorry, skill issue. Why didn't you just force feed yourself cow's milk for so long until eventually you had enough people with like a resistance to it, huh? Huh? Why didn't you do that? Oh, what's up, fish? It's simply that easy. Do it for pizza. That's right. Do it for the za. Can I admit something here? And this might be controversial. I think pizza is fine. I think it's fine. I've never turned down pizza. Don't get me wrong. But also, if you ask me to choose what I would want to eat, pizza's not going to be super high up on the list. I don't know. I just... like, it's good. It's fine. But it just feels so easy to get a pizza wrong, you know? Where it's just... like, a really good pizza is really good. It is. It really is. But it's so easy for it to just not be to my exact taste that for the most part, I'd rather have something else. Like a burger. Burgers, you can mess up a burger. Don't get me wrong. You can. But it's much more difficult, in my opinion, than messing up a pizza. Define pizza? I don't know. Just think about a pizza. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just a pizza. Don't overcomplicate it. Hey, Golden Bear, how you doing? Pizza's fine, but you prefer something else like baked potatoes. I had a baked potato the other day. Yesterday, actually. Yesterday was the other day. Yeah, baked potatoes are good. Twice baked potatoes better. I haven't made that in a while, though. Actually, I've never made it. My mom made them. Maybe I should get the recipe. That'd be a good idea. I like twice baked potatoes. Someone who has never eaten a quesabirria? What is that? I've never even heard of that. I mean, cheese. Quesabirria? Fusion of a taco and a quesadilla. Featuring slow-cooked shredded birria meat, usually beef. Oh. Well, shit, that does look pretty good. Why would you bring that up? Why would you show me that? Why would you force me? You forced me to look at that. Why would you do that to me? Now I'm hungry. It's literally just a mix of a taco and a quesadilla. You can't really go wrong with that. Tacos are pretty good too. I like tacos. I wouldn't rank them super high up on my list of foods, which might be criminal for some people, but they're pretty good. Hi, hungry, I'm dad. Nice. Nice. I'm dying of heat stroke and you're hitting me with a dad joke. I mean, you think crust white sauce pizza is a pretty expensive category of food? The Germans put hot dogs on them? Well, they're weird, okay? And also, white sauce? No, you know what? No, that's fine. I could see a white sauce pizza. I was mostly thinking about red sauce pizzas. But I could see how you could do a white sauce pizza. White sauce? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. But I was definitely thinking of red sauce. That was the scope of my thoughts there. Let's go pick up the charcoal. Alfredo. Alfredo is not... Okay. I could have said son. Because I'm younger than you. Wait, if you're younger than me, then you can't call me son. That's not how that works. It's like buddy. You can't call an older guy buddy. If you do, that's peak aggression. I mean, you're being aggressive at that point. If you call a man older than you buddy. Everybody knows that. The problem is you can also use buddy to be condescending towards a younger man as well. Or you can just say it as like a neutral term to a younger guy too. That's how I usually use it. And by usually I mean only, because I'm never actively trying to be aggressive. Believe it or not. Call him Unc. Okay. That's fine. You can call me Unc, but only if you're younger than me. If you're older than me, you're not allowed to call me Unc. That's illegal. You know, when I was younger, I thought it was always so funny when my dad would get mad when younger guys, aka also my brother, would call him bro. He'd get so mad about it. He gets so grumpy and upset. I get it though. I actually understand. When I go work at the sub and a kid calls me bro, I go no. You don't get to call me bro. I'm older than you are. That's illegal. You can't do that. Not allowed. Oni-chan, no, you definitely cannot call me Oni-chan ever. But now, like when a 15-year-old kid looks me in the eyes and calls me bro, I'm like, no. Do your homework, idiot. Don't call me bro. We're not bros. Not how it works. But of course you can't say that because then they win. They win. The moment you show any kind of being upset about being called bro, it's over. It's over. You've lost. You will never escape. They will just continue to call you bro. And they've won. They've won. And you can't let the ops win. Not like that. And of course, as we know, all children are ops. Surely. Surely. Poikon, I don't even know what that one is, but I don't like that one either. I don't like the vibes of it. Senpoi. No, you can't call me Senpoi either. What is wrong with you guys? Just Poi. Just Poi Mew is fine. Poi. Some people call me Polymule or Polymew because they think the I is an L. I don't know how that works because it's a lowercase I, but some people do think that. Sir Jadar. Now that's a good title. I'll take that one. Sir Jadar. Polymewing. Except I don't mew. So that doesn't work. Polygon. Polygon? Polygon? I don't know how that one would work. All the titles of Harutep. Yes. But if you use one of the titles, you do have to use all of them. That's the only caveat there. After 25, you're just old. I'm aware. I am not too prideful. I may be prideful, but not about that. I'm old. It's okay. I get it. I say that, and my mom tells me that I'm not old. I'm still young. But I don't think that's true. It's just not true. I'm old. Washed. Can't hit 360s in Fortnite. You know how it is. That's when you really know it's over. I think I knew I was old when I transitioned from saying, damn, these guys are just old guys with no jobs playing these games, to damn, these kids should be doing their homework instead of playing these games. That's when I knew that I had made the full transition to being old. And I was like, damn. Damn, that's rough. I can't be saying that. I'm old. But it is the truth. Can I throw this on this? I can. Yippee. Let me get to the third floor 30s, then you can call me old. I think it's fine to embrace being old. That means you lived, you know? Like you survived long enough to be called old. That's a pretty good measure. It's pretty good. Better to be old than dead. That's what I say. Only the young think it's bad to be old. They don't know me. I can still get into the NBA. You do have to let go of some of those dreams. 31 is important because you've been around for 1 billion seconds. That's kind of cool. A day also, because hangovers are pretty much guaranteed. There's a great way to avoid that. Don't drink. Never been hungover a day in my life. It's pretty nice, actually. In 1330s France, you'd be a few years from dying naturally. Well, if I was born in France, period, I wouldn't make it to 30. I'd make sure of it. How could I live that long when I'm French? Ew, gross. Ew, gross, being French. Imagine. Oh, I hate to imagine it. Let me put these away. Gotta put the clay dust up. That I got from somewhere. Put the sticks in there. Do you think I lose French viewers because I dunk on the French too much? If so, good. No. I suppose it's fine to be French, I guess. Now being English, on the other hand. Cringe! Imagine! They're used to it. They're used to it. Well, if they weren't so mean to American tourists who have done nothing wrong, they did. The American tourists have done everything wrong. Then maybe I wouldn't be so mean to them. Think about it. Think about it. black. Oh, I need to make more black bronze, which is gold, silver, copper. Oh, that's a problem because I'm like out of copper. Six of you, and then 6 silver. We're gonna make some black bronze. We're just getting our stuff done. Actually, let's take one of those out. I feel like this might be too much. Do you know the clear water jug can break? Yeah, I do. I'm just too lazy to make the iron flask. Remember when they were asking Americans not to break pickpockets' arms during the Olympics in France? No, they were right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, maybe it's fine for you Europeans to try and pickpocket people. But here in the US of A, if you try and pickpocket someone and you fail, and then they break your arm, you earned it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, if someone just comes up and breaks your arm, that's obviously stupid, and you shouldn't do that. But if you try and steal from someone, and then, you know, they break your arm, you earned it. Am I crazy for thinking that? Is that an American way to think about things? I mean, to be fair, they were lucky they're not in America, because otherwise someone would probably just pull a gun on them and shoot them, which is, of course, not okay. I don't think you should execute somebody for trying to pick your pocket. But breaking their arm... I don't know, man. Don't pick pockets. In the South, they just shoot you. That's most places. Places in America will try and tell you that they're against such things. But if you tried to pick their pocket, they would also probably just turn around and shoot you. Not good. Not good. We don't have so many guns in Europe. Yeah, therefore, gotta break people's arms. Problem solved. Shoot first, ask question later. I swear, officer, they were pickpocketing me. They were on the other side of the street. They were thinking about it. they were thinking about it. They were looking at me funny. So I was just defending myself. Hey, Everton, how you doing? But no, I did not know that they were actually asking people to not break pickpockets' arms. That's such a weird thing. Why? What is the expectation? What do? Like, let's say you catch somebody. You catch somebody trying to pick your pocket. Do you just kind of like laugh it off? You go, good try, man. Maybe next time. Like, do you call the French police? What are they going to do? They're also probably going to pick your pocket. It's a lose-lose situation for those red-blooded Americans. Those good patriots. I need to make steel. I don't want to make steel today. I just don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. Knives, bats, or other white weapon? What does that mean? Even hand to hand? What do you mean by white weapon? What is that supposed to mean? These are sugar that we made. Don't mention who are the ones pickpocketing? What? I mean, it doesn't really matter who's pickpocketing. It doesn't matter. If you try and pick my pocket and you fail, I mean, odds are I'm not going to break your arm. I'm going to be pretty... I don't know. Would I be pretty chill about it? Wouldn't be happy. That's for sure. I definitely wouldn't be happy if somebody tried to pick my pocket. Would I break somebody's arm over it, though? Probably not. For what? Like, what do I get out of that? Nothing. Like, now I've just broken somebody's arm. And nothing was actually stolen from me. I don't have a... Unlike some people, I don't have this weird, intense desire to commit harm to people. I'm not looking for an excuse to hurt or kill someone. I just don't need to. Like, you know, it's fine. I think people should live. Hot take of the day. I think I shouldn't kill people. I can't get the log back. Boo. Boo. Make sure to soak your pork. And that's not a euphemism. You are American, though? I mean, yeah, I know. Maybe I'm just like a weird American that doesn't want to hurt people. I don't think most Americans do, believe it or not. Ah, frick. I forgot to salt the pork before I cooked it. Boo. Boo. Man. The opposite is Americans trying to tell Europeans they cannot possibly walk to MetLife Stadium. I don't know which stadium that is. I straight up do not know. You think people should be able to live in bone to their heart's content as well? Okay. Well, I didn't say that. Your Honor, it's not that I necessarily disagree with the premise, but I would just like to clarify, I did not say that. I just said live. You know, I didn't add the second part in there. Yippee, our pigs, though. Our pigs are at 100 familiarity, guys. So I can take this out. Government's telling me something different. I mean, that's true, but I am also not them. Most Americans don't want to hurt people, are very willing to if circumstances require. I think that's most people, to be fair. I think that's just humanity. I think most people don't want to hurt people. But when it comes down to it, they will. You know, we have the capability to do so. Europeans trying to cross a highway on foot in New Jersey. Oh, so they want to die. Yeah, no. That does sound like a bad idea. You can't do that. you can't do that. That's not allowed. You will just die. People will not slow down. They're too busy looking at their phones. Dude, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad when I see somebody on their phone while they're driving. It really does. Like, you're a grown-ass adult and you're on your phone while driving. That's crazy to me. Wild. Don't do it. Let's see. I can get a free chicken. One tip that big government doesn't want you to know. You can manually hatch eggs. It's free. It's free to do so. Okay. Yeah, all these eggs are rotting. I'm not eating them fast enough. But that's okay, because we can feed them to someone else later. What if I'm watching you while driving? You should not be watching me while you're driving. If you're listening to me in the background, that's fine. You should not be actively watching me while driving. Look at the road. Do not look at me. There's nothing that important happening here, I promise you. I promise you, there is nothing going on here more important than paying attention. You are a slow eater. That's actually true. It's actually true. I used to eat really fast, but I stopped doing that. And I think it's good. I think it's actually good to eat your food slowly. Well, not necessarily slowly, but to not just scarf it down, you know? Eggs are produced too quick. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to make more eggs. I will feed a country. The country of one person, but I will have enough food to feed a country. So what do we need to do next? Steel. Steel into black steel, I think. We will need more. We'll need more bronze. We'll go through this bronze. Oh, we have more copper. Never mind. Let's keep going. I was gonna wrap up stream, but we can make some more bronze. We can do a little bit more stream. Boom, boom, boom. Are we gonna need 2 coke for this? I think we only need 1. As long as we're on the ball, we should be fine. Is this true? He lives under 4 blocks of straw blocks? No, I live under rock. See? There's a painting. This is a house. It's a home. Okay, we're doing good. Let me tell you what. We don't need indoor heating. We've got plenty of heat with this bad boy right here. A shack is a good way to put it. You could call it a castle. It's got towers. No bed and home? Nah. Why make bed? I don't need to sleep through the night for anything. I have that soothing NPR sounding voice. I do? Not how I would describe my voice, but thank you. Does anybody have an NPR sounding voice now? I don't think that's allowed. I don't think there's NPR voices anymore. A shack castle. A castle shack, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. True. Sleeping is for the weak. The Spanish and their siestas. Man, I almost went to work in Spain. COVID ruined that. But actually, it wasn't even just COVID. It was COVID and then paperwork not being done in time for things to work out. But they told me that they take breaks in the middle of the day, and I was like, what? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean you stop working in the middle of the workday? That's sick as hell. I love that. That sounds great. Why is that egg green? Because it was rotten. What if you put the rotten egg back in the nest? It hatches. Apparently. Living the dream of living in a van down by the river. I guess that is kind of what we're doing, isn't it? That is a pretty good description of our current setup. God bless your union mandated breaks? Hell yeah. I did have a crazy... I guess not that crazy, but for me it was crazy. Thing in one of the sub jobs I worked like a month or 2 ago, where they have kids eat lunch in classrooms. So it meant that I didn't actually get a lunch because there were kids there, which like, it's not really a big deal because there's also like a teacher prep period where I don't do anything if there's nowhere else to fill into. So I had like a second lunch anyways. So it's not really something to complain about, but it was weird. Like the idea of kids eating lunch in a classroom isn't that weird. That's pretty normal, I would think. I mean, that's what I did, to be fair. So like no problem. But eating lunch in a classroom with a substitute is wild to me. Like why? There's so many other places you could go and be. Share some of my wisdom? I have no wisdom to share with you. You have to go out and discover your own wisdom. That's my wisdom for you. So you are Poi Sensei. I guess, but I suppose, but I don't like where that leads, man. Yeah, I am Poi Sensei. I have to tell kids to do their basic homework, and then they get to complain about how difficult it is. And then I look at them and I go, I'm asking you to read one page and write one paragraph. I'm really not asking the world of you here. And they're like, no, this is literally torture. No one has ever asked me to do something so difficult in my life. I'm like, damn, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Not to sound like a boomer, but that's crazy. I promise you, it only gets worse from here. I promise you, your life is only going to get worse from here. So, really, you should just write the damn essay. Okay, write the paragraph. It'll be much easier for you in the long run. Kind of depressing. That's what the cafeteria is for? I mean, maybe. In high school, I ate in the auditorium. That's where my friends and I would eat. There was no reason for us to go to the cafeteria. We didn't need to go anywhere else. That was where we hung out. That's where we socialized. We also hung out with like the choir teacher and the pianist as well. Peak is 13 to 17. After that, it's all downhill. It's downhill in some ways for sure, but I think overall it's better. So we got told once they were not wrong. I don't know. Like, if you gave me a button to press where if I could go back to being 13 right now, I would not press the button. I simply would not press the button. In your experience, it's surprising non-Americans, the school's teachers are legally responsible for students, and that's why they're always set place they have to be? Yeah. Yep. Supervised literally all the time. If anything goes wrong, you're going to get sued into oblivion. Yeah. Like, technically speaking, teachers aren't even supposed to... They're not supposed to leave their classrooms if there's ever a student in them. So if you have to go take a piss, legally speaking, you're not supposed to, I don't believe. It might be different state to state. But, like, it's too bad, so sad. But it puts you in this weird bind. Because... when are you supposed to go take a piss then? Because during the passing period, kids are coming into the classroom. Therefore, there needs to be an adult in the classroom. Because otherwise, they're unsupervised. And that's not good. Now, me, personally, that is, of course, what I do. Because I'm a substitute teacher. Which means I do not have the leeway that, like, a full-time staff does. Like, full-time staff, you can just go anyways. You know, no one really cares. But I can't do that. But I also think it's stupid. Could we write an essay or two? Correct. If a teacher had asked me to write an essay, I would have simply written the essay. Wrote the essay. I would have just done it. What are you gonna just drop one down in the classroom? Skill issue. Wait till you get home. Wait till you get home, actually. That's what I think. Otherwise, you're being greedy. What if a kid dies when you have to go to the bathroom, huh? Do you even think about that? How selfish. Reading comprehension and writing is generally declining. Dog, I'm aware. I know. I'm there. I'm on the front lines. I'm not full-time on the front lines, but I'm on the front lines. I'm aware that the kids can't read as good. And I know the adults also can't read as good. And I know my reading comprehension's going down too. I'm not out here pointing fingers. Other than that myself. I know. That's why I'm trying to read more. You can't lose it. Your greed sickens me poop, man. That's such a crazy line. That's a crazy line to type out. Most EU4 players can't read, true fact. They just click buttons and paint the map. Yeah, but they can read better than Final Fantasy players. I'll give you that. At least that's something. It's something. It's not much, but it's something. Really? Oh yeah. Final Fantasy players cannot read. At all. They're kind of stupid. And as one of them, it's true. It's true. They just want to memorize lines and colors. And sometimes they struggle with that. That's me. I'm one of them. I also struggle with lines and colors. Very complicated stuff when you think about it. Children that got left behind grew up and had children that are being left behind. Well, that can't be true because we had no child left behind. which worked. It definitely worked, and that means that no one was left behind. So it can't be that. Checkmate. Try again. Final Fantasy players are what autism looks like without the good parts. Well, I wouldn't say I agree with the framing of that statement. I think it's fine to play Final Fantasy. Don't you like playing dress up? What's the point? What's the point of life if you don't like playing dress up? I'm almost half convinced that's why people have kids. Now, not back in the day. I've seen how parents dressed their kids in the 90s. I wasn't really alive. I was born in 99, but like I've seen pictures of people in the 90s. They were not playing dress up with their kids. No, but nowadays? Yeah. So if you can just convince Final Fantasy players to stop playing Final Fantasy, go meet people, have children, then they can dress those kids up. And it would honestly be probably just as expensive as all the Final Fantasy money they spend on the Mog Station. I always point and laugh at people when I see that they have anything that looks like it was possibly bought from the Mog Station. Crazy work. You remember when you had a new history teacher? She stormed out of the class and didn't come back to your class that day. Apparently no one liked her. She cried until she stormed out. That's tough, man. That's tough. Years ago, I might have laughed at that. It is just kind of sad now. But common. Population crisis solved. And now Square Enix can give me a free subscription because I'm trying to increase the player base. Because then there'll be kids and they'll get their kids into playing Final Fantasy. So, Square Enix, I would like free subscription now, please. Thank you. I've earned it. Speaking of that point, you scored the highest in your state in social studies in the map testing. You have to spend the rest of your life understanding the horror of that. You were made to play Asuka, sir. That's all it is. That's what it means. You were made to play them. No, not even that you were made for it. You were taught for it. You have a special set of skills. Those skills allow you to play map games. These are not transferable skills. These skills can only be used for the game. What are we making all the bronze for? For all the bronze boilers and furnaces and bloomeries that we're going to need. We don't have enough bronze at this point. We're going to need a lot. Especially because we don't have the good conversion rate for making plates yet. And I don't want to make steel today, but I do want to be productive. And so bronze it was. This will be the last batch we make, though. Find out last month that Pokemon were born on literal days apart is not on your bingo card? Well, there you go. It's on your bingo card now. Put it on the bingo card. Cheat. Scratch out whatever else was on your bingo card, put that down. Boom. Instant slot filled. You have one purpose? Praise the sun. The true, but not in like the Dark Souls way, in the cool way. In the new Sun Cult way, of course. Though, of course, the best way is the Jad way. Praise the cube? Which one? We're surrounded by cubes. You gotta be more specific. Preparation for Steam? Yeah, pretty much. We spent a lot more time today running around in the Beneath than I would have liked. Didn't find any iron. But we have that other iron mine now, which is not as good as a Beneath vein, just so we're clear. But I can only run around the Beneath for so long. Did I know that Rimworld has a queue entity also? I do. Also, there was another Dwarf Fortress update. The Messenger now has a purpose. You can, believe it or not, finally end wars in Dwarf Fortress for the first time in however long it's been out. Which is super cool, actually. Because it used to be that if a war started with another civ, it would just go on forever. You literally couldn't end it. But now you can, so it's a little bit more dynamic. And the Magic update, or at least the first part of the Magic update, is going to come out soon TM, so that's cool. Looking forward to it. That's sacrilege? Eternal wars are life? No. No. I don't think so. Can't say I'm a big fan of Eternal Wars. All right, well, we got good stuff done today. Dark Souls praising this one was pretty cool. Strengthen our humanity resolve through jolly cooperation. We become our own light and guide others. Yeah. Whatever. You just want to kill all the bosses. You'll put down your... Yeah. You just want to fight the bosses. It's not about teaming up. You just want to take over. War exhaustion is just a number. That's true. A number you should avoid having, especially in EU5. War exhaustion is actually really bad because it slows down pop growth. Can't be having that. I've been seeing that recently people have been complaining about the pop growth in EU5. Apparently with one of the updates, there are more diseases, or diseases are deadlier or something. And people are saying that they're not having enough pop growth to make up for it. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've been seeing it. Disease resistance drops faster now. Ah, I see. That would complicate things. I always hate getting hit with the second Black Death. You know what I mean? Like, you have the first Black Death. You know it's coming. You have the special buttons you can click during it. That kind of sucks, right? But hey, that's the way it goes. But then in the 1500s, it seems pretty consistent. In the 1500s, I always get hit with Black Death 2. And that one kills a lot more people. And I don't have all the funny buttons to click in order to overcome it. Now, you know, you build up hospitals and lazarettos if you have them unlocked and you have a coastal city. All that's great. But that one feels bad. Didn't I already do this? Didn't I already get obliterated by the Black Death? Do I need to do it again? Apparently the answer is yes. Will I play Subnautica 2? Probably not. I don't really want to buy it. I don't know how much I'd enjoy it, to be honest. 'Cause, you know, I thought the first two were fine, but I didn't love playing them. Is the thing. Didn't love playing them. Besides, when are we going to play Subnautica 2? Got so many other things to play. The meta is to play Russia because they have a disease-resistant cabinet action. Really? That's kind of crazy. You got Black Death as Russia in the 1600. It killed 2 million people after you got to 10 million pops. Damn, you worked so hard. You worked so hard to have actual pops. And then they're like, no. In my Bengal game, I lost almost 10 million pops to my Black Death too. To be fair, you know, you have a lot of pops in India, but damn, watching that number tick down and losing 800,000 pops in one tick, I was like, holy shit. Oh my god. That's a lot of people dying. I was one of the guys asking for Terraformer Greg, but no, I asked, RimWorld modded win? Never. Never. If there's any time that I would play RimWorld, I will instead play Dwarf Fortress. I'm a Dwarf Fortress guy, not a RimWorld guy. I enjoy the dwarves. The dwarfs. Though I need to get back to finding a way to have fun in Dwarf Fortress. Maybe that's the wrong way to say it. I do have fun playing Dwarf Fortress. I ruin the fun for myself in Dwarf Fortress. I think that's the right way to say it. I play too safe, too optimal, and it kind of takes the fun out of it. I do hate were creatures though. I don't think were creatures are fun in Dwarf Fortress. I don't like them showing up. The moment I get 50 population, they show up and either my door is closed or it's not closed, and then people die. And that's fine, but then I have to worry, oh, did other people get bit? And I have to go through, I have to look at the log, I have to make sure who got bit, who didn't get bit. Otherwise, you just lose. And I don't like that. Much more fun to lose to Big Siege. If you have Black Flag, never play American Natives, then losing 95% of your pops is not fun. Honestly, I wasn't planning on playing American Natives. Ever. Literally ever. I was never planning on playing them. I mean, maybe I do it just for the heck of it, just to see. Would I play them long enough to encounter Europeans? No, probably not. Probably not. I'd like there to be a change to how colonization works in general. I don't know. There's something about it to me that feels off. It just feels weird, you know? And I don't like how the colonization rules work. There are two problems I have. Number one, the game rule is either Western countries colonize only or everybody colonizes. I don't like that option. I want there to be a third option that is everybody can colonize, but if you're outside of Europe, you can only colonize in locations that you border. Right? Like, I want Zimbabwe to colonize around them. I don't want, you know, Hoysola to colonize every single bit of everything around them, right? I want Japan to colonize Hokkaido. I don't want Korea to colonize Hokkaido. But the only way for that to happen is if there's a new game rule. So maybe I should throw in like an actual recommendation for that at some point. I don't know if that's something that other people care about literally at all. Did they fix the Pope colonizing? It seems so. I have not seen the Pope colonize at all for a long time. So I think they've gotten rid of that. But it does still feel very much like nations just spam out colonies. They just spam them out. They just throw them out there. Like when in my Bengal game, France was the one to get around the Cape, and they just started colonizing everything. It was things that I didn't colonize, so I don't care because I didn't want them. I didn't think there's any value in them. But France goes, no, I gotta have it. I have to. And they made this like weird line of a chain into Lake Victoria in Africa, and I was like, why? Like, what is the value here? There's no value for there. There's nothing there that you want. Like, literally nothing. But they're like, no, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. Well, right? Maybe we can check and see who's live. Representing colonization realistically is hard. It is hard. I am not saying it would be easy. No way. No way. There should be a claims-related colonization mechanic like Tordesillas or so, but for non-Europeans colonizing what is possible for them. Yeah, I don't know how to make it work. Because I do think it'd be cool if every once in a while Korea colonized. Why not? Yeah, it'd be cool if there's like a California Korea or whatever. But I don't want that every game necessarily. And I know that that's not what's going to happen. If they're allowed to colonize, they're going to colonize Taiwan. They're going to colonize the Philippines. They're going to colonize the Spice Islands. You know? And if you're playing in Europe and your plan is to make the colonial trade empire, you have to turn that off. You have to turn off everybody else colonizing. Otherwise, you are out of luck. You are not going to get anything over there. You're not going to be near fast enough. There's also the problem. Well, not a problem. I don't love the two subcontinent rule. So in order to colonize an EU5, you have to be 2 subcontinents away. Right? So if you're in, I don't know, if you're in Western Europe, you can make a colony in India, I think. I think that's how that works. But for instance, you can't, if you are in India, make a colony in Madagascar because that's East Africa. And East Africa borders a subcontinent that you border. So you can't do it. It also means that as India, you can't make a colony in Australia because Australia borders Southeast Asia, which borders South Asia, which is where India is. If you're in Western Europe, you can make colonization in Anatolia. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Because it borders Eastern Europe. Have done it, can be done. Recently? That just doesn't make no sense. Well, to be fair, maybe it's a European thing. Because it's what I'm getting to. As Korea, you can't colonize. You can't make colonial nations in North America. You're not allowed to. because it's technically within 2 subcontinents. You just can't do it. Here's the thing, though. Europeans can do it. Even though Greenland counts as Western Europe, and Greenland is closer to North America than Korea is. They're still allowed to do it. I think it's a little bit of trying to have your cake and eat it too, of having the vestiges of the Viking colonial outposts in North America, but then also wanting to make sure they can still colonize North America. But Korea just can't do it. You have to keep all the land yourself, which means it's useless. Because, fun fact, the Pacific Ocean, really big. Believe it or not. Biggest ocean, actually. But that's just, sorry, you can't have a colonial nation there. I don't know, maybe I was doing something wrong. But it just felt wild to me that Korea can't make a colonial nation in Australia or in North America. But, you can make a colonial nation out of the way. Wild. Also, you can make a colonial nation as India in South Africa. That is far enough away. Which is kind of... It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how else I do it, though. I don't know how I'd change it. Which game will you never stream? Most. The honest truth is most games I will never stream. I guess that's why Europe went colonial, because they weren't the only ones to try colonization. They were the only ones who turned it profitable enough to be worth the immense cost. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't like the game rule where no one can colonize ever. But I also don't like the idea of every game it's going to be, Am I ending soon? Yeah, we're wrapping up. Where, every colonial thing is taken immediately. Go start an observer game in EU5. Okay? Make sure you have the everyone can colonize game rule on. Hit play. Wait a year or two. And you will watch as anything in Asia and Africa, immediately people will start to colonize there. It won't fill in that quickly, but if you go in and you look at them, you look at those that click on a tag that has vision and look around, everyone will start to colonize immediately. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I don't like how it looks, but I don't have a solution. Average gamer. That's why your Ryukyu Australia game never came to fruition. Yeah, you can't make a colonial nation as Ryukyu in Australia. You can't make it because it's subcontinent to subcontinent. Because you border the Southeast Asia subcontinent, which borders the... I can't remember the name of it. I don't think it's just called Australia. That's why Beyond the Cape mod is a must for you? Oh, is that a mod that allows you to make colonial nations? Can Korea really realistically make the triangle trade? I don't... Well, no, because you can't make colonies in the New World. So the answer is no, you can't. But if you could do that, I still don't know. Because you can only build the slave offices, slave ports, however you buy slaves in West Africa. You can only do that in West or Central Africa. You can't do it anywhere else. But you could build slave centers, slave trade markets, slave markets somewhere else. So you could take parts of China, I guess, and then build those there and get that. I don't know how to use slaves in EU5. They don't make sense to me. They just don't make sense to me. I'm sure it's profitable, but I just don't get it. I also don't fully understand how the vassal expansion works. I know that it's changed recently because they increased the base cost for all annexations, so it's better to have slightly larger vassals now, but I never find the Diplo spending to be worth it. And then I have disloyal vassals, and maybe disloyal vassals aren't that bad in EU5, but I don't like them. They changed slave markets so they don't have slaves as inputs anymore, so they don't get stuck on themselves anymore. Well, that's good at least. that is helpful. But I just do they consume less things? Is that what's going on? Maybe they consume less food so it keeps your pop growth going? I don't know. I don't want people to consume less things. I actively want all my pops to consume goods. until the 1600s. And then I go, oh God, oh no, they want so much cocoa. So much. I don't have this much cocoa. There's not this much cocoa in the world, man. Okay? We gotta start spreading this shit around right now. We gotta take some tropical spots and we gotta spread this around because we are running out. Only at that point. When you do everything you would want in TFG, will you play another mod pack? That I don't know. Probably not. Would be my assumption. They have to reform their whole government to do so, but I think you're right in that there should be choice. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's ruler traits. Maybe it's events. Maybe it's... I don't know. It's hard to make it dynamic, right? Like, how do you decide dynamically when a country should colonize and when it's not? Because I also don't think it's very profitable for Korea to colonize. In general. Like, I guess you can try and find gold in Alaska. Or go get the gold in Alaska. I don't know how much there is off the top of my head. So maybe that would be worth it. But Korea already has multiple gold mines and silver mines and literally everything. Except for cloves. So they can colonize for cloves. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done like a... I mean, I played the Netherlands in the pre-release stuff. But I haven't done like a full colonial game. And I don't know if I'd want to because... To be honest with you, from what I remember of the Age of Revolutions, you can't have subjects. You just can't have them. Minus 33 base loyalty, and then the revolution just popping up all the time, or colonial nations declaring independence wars all the time. It just seems not fun. Not that I have a problem with people losing their colonial nations in the Age of Revolutions. I think it's good that it happens. I just think it sucks to play. It just doesn't sound enjoyable to play. So there is that. There's that. But we'll see. We'll see. I gotta get some more EU5 playtime in, which is why I want to do another run, so that I can become more familiar with the game. I mean, I have a couple hundred hours in it, but you know what I mean. For how things work. All right, well, look at that. A little bit of yap at the end. A little secret yap. Don't tell the I was gonna say don't tell the yap skippers, but the yap skippers might have been tricked into this yap. Yap skippers. Welcome to the yap. Yap 2. Secret yap. The colonial revolts are just them stacking their bonus modifiers? I don't know what modifiers you're referring to. Again, I haven't spent much time in that part of the game. It's also hard to spend time in that part of the game because it takes many hours to get there. So it's a hard thing to test out. You got tricked into being part of the app? It's that easy. Welcome to being the Yap Skipper. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. Exclamation point YouTube to get to YouTube. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Do the stuff and things. Right? Do the stuff. Do the things. For the interactions. We'll see. We might be back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be Terra Firma Greg or if I'll just jump into U5. We might do at least another day of Terra Firma Greg. Doing only one feels a little short, you know? But we'll see if I'm feeling it tomorrow. Am I missing anything else? Drink water. Go outside. Read a book. Don't die. All right, that's all I got for you guys today. Those are good goals. Very good goals. All right, that's gonna be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope